Alrighty, well, with that said, guys, let's get started with Chapter 4. We might beat the game tonight. I'm not sure. I do have a long stream. Let's do it. And continue. Oh, that really sucks, Sheely. I have seen, like, when they try to do
Once upon a time,
teacup versions.
in a wild world,
this is kind of a
there were two wolf brothers.
breakdown of
living in
everything
their
that's
home
happened.
lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. And they had to go on the run. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick, and they had to move on. The brothers made it to the home of their ancestors, and the old wolves took care of them.
That'd be their grandparents that they stayed with.
Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail and found them. The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south. They soon entered the old forest of the giants, where they met a pack of stray dogs who worked in a secret farm.
Secret farm.
The brothers joined them and worked hard to stock up on gold for the future. They were happy to find others like them, and everybody loved the little wolf.
Aw, look at all the
Who
doggos.
was growing up fast. His power was growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and independent. The big brother hooked up with a cool she-dog.
Yeah, we did.
They had their own adventures. Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers. The leader of the pack was killed. The little cub turned into a super wolf and destroyed everything. The big brother was badly wounded. And worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
Okay, so that's where we are. We actually don't know where our brother is. We're like just waking up after this big explosion our little brother caused after the incident. And seriously, Rainbow, Life is Strange, all of them seem to cover some pretty dark stuff. We could probably change the title of the game to Life is F***ed Up. It'd be just as applicable, but might not look good on the shelf. No, this should be Chapter 4, I think, Rainbow. I think this is Chapter 4. I think there's 5 total. So I don't know if we've already taken off from the farm or what. Oh, and they're such beautiful dogs too, aren't they, Sheely? Although you need to have cooler weather for a dog like that, I think. And the Malamutes, they're huge, aren't they? Oh, good thinking, Rainbow.
Hey, Sean. I'm sorry.
This is a flashback.
I didn't mean to. It was a bad idea.
Daniel. No way. It's all good.
Wish I'd listened when he tried to stop me from going with Finn. I was too pissed.
It's okay, dude. You're my brother. And that's all that counts.
Doesn't sound like a flashback.
So, why don't you come and get me?
Oh, is it a dream? Because our hair's not
I'm
the way
alone,
we got
Sean.
it cut.
I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
We got a haircut into like a faux hawk kind of thing.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Please, come and get me.
Yes, I swear. Stop!
We're in the hospital. They ruined our haircut. No. Although maybe they had to do some kind of surgery or something with her head. I don't know. Hospital in Northern California. 2 months after the blast at Merrill's. It's been a long time. Yeah, that was totally a nightmare. Wow, 2 months.
Fuck. Daniel.
Oh, that sounds
Keep
like so
having
much
these
fun, Sheely.
nightmares since I came out of the coma.
See, we got our leftovers.
This must be my punishment.
So what happened at the very end of the last episode is the drug lord came out, was really pissed that we were trying to rob him, and he ended up shooting Finn, the guy that our little brother looked up to, that kind of got him to help steal the money. Of course, our little brother Daniel, he went mad, started to attack people, throw things around, and he was so rage-induced, it kind of caused a large explosion and threw everything around. Well, our character, Sean, he got a big shard of glass right in his eye, and the camera just barely showed it at the end of the last episode. So that's why we are
This day feels
pirate
like
now, unfortunately.
every other day. Can't even focus on the page. This sucks ass, man.
So here's our little notebook we've been writing in. March 26, 2017. Was in a coma for weeks, blind and in police custody, going to jail soon. Hospitals freak me out. Hate this. Where's Daniel? I'm scared. Page 2. March 30th. Try to draw to kill time. This room is like a cage, but I suck now. No depth perception, no art, no shit. Focusing, immediate migraine. Going crazy in here. Woke up crying. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, without depth perception, if you can only see with one eye, you really can't see if things are closer or farther. So it kind of screws up how you would interpret things for art. April 3rd. Special Secret Agent Flores. She's trying to bond with me. Trap me or trust me? So f***ed. Cops still can't find Daniel after the explosion. So he's out there, alone? April 11th. Happy birthday, Daniel. Wherever you are, Anano. April 15th. Claire and Stefan sent me a nice letter. So lonely I read it twice. Weird how I miss them now. Claire and Stefan. Was that our grandparents? I don't remember their first names, honestly. So cool to hear from Captain Spirit, too. Glad he's doing fine. Luckily, he did not die in our game. My Joey sketch doesn't look bad, so I'm glad he's around. April 20th. I wish I could hear Cass play again. All those songs are gone, but not our time together. That was the girl that we hooked up with that was working at the pot farm, too. April 25th. Greed kills. For what? And that's it for our notes. That was the grandparents. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we have 3 small dogs now, and probably after these pups, we're probably going to get big dogs later down the line. Although I'm scared because all 3 dogs currently sleep in our bed, and I have like no room. I have to like squish myself on the side. If we had 2 or 3 large dogs, I just have to go sleep in a different room. I would no longer belong. Oh, we can draw too. Nice. Oh, have a good one, Buckbeak. Enjoy Mass Effect 3. It's a great game. I'll see you later, dude. The house is going to work without our depth perception. Oh yeah, we have to look at something. Oh, let's do the window. There we go. So neat how he can just take a mental image like that and then just start going nuts with the drawing.
So hard to focus. Gotta practice way more.
He has to do it a couple times to get it
Not
just
giving
right.
up.
Oh man, I wish I could draw at all. He's really good.
I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going.
I'm not really much for arts and crafts or any of that stuff, unfortunately. I like messing with computers and stuff, but nothing too much crafty. Oh, we could draw prison bars or draw a staircase. Let's do a staircase. It sounds a little bit more positive. Do I have to picture it? There we go. There we go. Now we're getting more creative. I like it. Oh, that's awesome, Hearts. What kind of drawing do you do? And you too, Dragon. You know, we have a ton of people that do artwork in our community. Actually, in our Discord, in the art channel, people have been doing all kinds of horse artwork lately. It's really cool.
Wish I could find a highway to freedom.
You guys see about the best of my drawing when we play like Jackbox and stuff. As writing equally as artistic. That's awesome, Rainbow. What is this? Cassidy's letter? Oh, we got a letter here.
I miss Cass so much.
Aw. Hola, Sean.
Wish she could hold me in her arms right now.
I bet you're surprised to hear from me. I find out we were in the same hospital from the police after they questioned us, and I was checked out a month ago. So I took the chance to write and hope you get this. Wish I could say everything I want, but you never know who's reading this. If anybody else is reading this, you. My heart is still broken over Finn's death, and we all can't believe somebody with so much life isn't here anymore. I have dreams about him all the time. Yeah, he was a fuck up, but he was our fuck up and our family. I truly hope you were okay after what happened. As for me, I don't remember much except the explosion at Meryl's office, and then I woke up in the hospital with blunt trauma, healing, and what the doctors call blast lung injury, hurting. I can still play guitar and sing, not that I feel like it anymore, but I miss playing for my sweet compadre. You probably know more about what's going on than me, but Hannah, Penny, and I were released without charges. The police were stoked to bust a farm of drug traffickers rather than gutter punks toiling in the field. We asked about you and Daniel, but got no answers. Surprise. So with Finn gone, our rail family is roadkill. Now they're just a lonely trio, train hopping all over, but it feels like we're in a loop going nowhere. Hannah and Penny aren't the same, and we fight too much. I'm not even sure we'll be together for much longer. Shit changes, right? But no way I'm going back to Hillsboro. Oh, that's so sad. I know you keep going to trial, or you're going to trial soon over the Seattle situation, and you will get the justice and freedom you deserve. You and Daniel are amazing brothers, and I hope you find your way home soon. I hope we can swim naked again under a new moonlight. It's a big world, and maybe we'll meet again someday. Love and peace, Cassidy. Oh, that's cute. I like that. And let's see here. And Hearts, you do digital illustration, drawing on paper, or an LCD tablet. Oh, I bet you have like one of those cool fancy ones. And Sheila, you really wish you were good at digital art? Stuff's hard. Still going to work on it though. And it's so nice because you got all the tools right where you are. You don't have to keep going to the store and buying paints or anything like that. Not that those aren't cool too, of course, but it's convenient for sure. And you're even making one right now with paper talismans on a desk with a note as well. Oh, nice, Hearts. You're trying to be better in digital art and illustration since it's the same trying to make a new style. Heck yeah, just practice, 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 right? That was a sweet note. And that was the tattoo that she got us too. Look at the TV.
Yay. Stupid reality shows.
It's hard to tell, but the logo on the bottom of the TV kind of looks like Sylvania. It's like a really cheap electronic company.
Glad Steven's leg is better. Must be tough on Claire.
And this is a note from our grandparents. Sean, we are grateful to find out that you are safe and awake. The police contacted us when you were found unconscious in Humboldt County. We weren't allowed to visit you in the hospital, but we want you to recover as soon as possible. The doctors say that you woke up from that coma stronger than before. Kind of doubt that. The most important thing now is to find Daniel. We are helping the police any way we can. They really want to help find him too, Sean. Hopefully this reflects well during your trial. We know this must be hard for you after everything you and your brother have been through. You're both in our thoughts and prayers every day and night. Remember, you are family and we love you. We hope to visit you in Jolena Shore as soon as we can. Take care, Claire and Stephen. P.S. Chris insisted to write a little note. It's attached to this letter. P.P.S. He doesn't know Daniel is missing. Oh no. So what's the
I don't
attached
know if
letter?
we'll ever come back, Chris.
Oh, that's cute.
That's that little superhero.
He gave us his own letter. Hi, Sean and Daniel. This is the kid from that Captain Spirit game. I hope you are okay. I am fine, but I miss both of you a lot. When are you coming back? Dad has been better lately. He says hello, and we are fishing now that summer is here. We do a lot of stuff outside now. All the snow is gone. You should come back and see Beaver Creek without the snow. I will be waiting for you, Chris and Captain Spirit. Yes, we need to save Beaver Creek from swamp bugs. That's cute. Oh, that drives me crazy, Sheely. When you get the muscle memory on a keyboard down and then you move on to a different sized keyboard, it just doesn't work. You keep making mistakes.
I'm supposed to call the nurse when I'm done eating. Guess I'm done.
Yeah, it won't give me a chance to like eat or anything. There's a card over there.
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you.
Oh boy. And what's that over there? A bouncy ball.
Can't catch shit. Zero depth perception.
It's true.
Goodbye, sports.
Yeah, if you try to catch a ball coming at you and you have no depth perception, it's getting bigger, but you really don't get a good sense of where it is in space. Okay, let's go ahead and call Joey. Ding, 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 come on. Where are you at?
This must be my punishment.
I can say, you know, when I was a little kid, I remember I had an ear infection, and I think I stayed at the hospital for a little while,
This room drives me nuts.
but not very long. But as an
Talking to
adult,
someone would be at least a change.
making memories and everything, like stuff I remember, never spent any significant amount of time in a hospital. Thank goodness.
Good day, sunshine.
There he is.
Hey, Joey. Hey, man.
That looks like it might have been food. Hard to tell.
Ha ha. Never heard that before.
Oh, somebody is in a bad mood.
Sorry, Joey. Not feeling it today.
I don't blame you. But maybe I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh. There's that smile.
Fake the
Joey.
smile.
So how you feeling today? Any headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before, you know,
The trial.
before they check you out.
Check me out to juvie. Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, we're going straight to jail.
You know the drill.
Makes sense.
Don't blink and just stare at the light. Yes, nice retina response. Okay, now, try to follow the light as well as you can.
That's scary, Sheely. I'm glad to hear you're okay, though. You got out quickly.
Come on, Sean. You've been there before. Good, good. Keep going.
This feels like a gaming tutorial when they're teaching you how
Quick
to like
response.
move your camera, doesn't it?
Nice. Remember, to see objects on your left side, you gotta turn your head more now. Yes. Looking good, Sean. Now try to align your pen with mine.
I'll try.
No rush. This is tough. Your depth perception will always be affected, so you gotta try harder.
Shit.
Oh, I'm trying to just do the depth. Okay, right there.
Hey, good job.
Nice.
Okay, let's do it again.
Did you move it? It looks like you kept it in the same place. Right there?
Yeah, I know. It's hard.
I couldn't even tell he changed it.
Damn, you hit a double today.
Oh,
Yeah, that's enough.
dang it.
Too much stress on you and your eye. But remember, your depth perception will always be affected. Here, read this.
Patient cleared. We passed. I am a pirate.
I'm a pirate without a patch. Arr.
I'd be more worried if you weren't such a smartass. Well, I know it sucks for you, but... it's time we release you.
No.
Sorry. Your vision has improved a lot. Now, you don't really have severe side effects anymore.
That seems really
Yeah.
cool.
That's just great.
I do have to tell them the truth. But first, let's clean this dressing.
Hey, sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on. We ain't going nowhere.
Great.
All I do is watch.
This must be that
Yes,
special agent.
True. Your job. Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good for now, right? Just come back when I'm finished with him.
Sure. I'll swing by later, Sean. Stay cool.
That guy's really cool. I like him. I don't know
So,
what we've already told
How
her.
are you feeling today, Mr. Diaz?
Amazing. Did you find Daniel?
I want to go over this again.
What? I've been telling the same fucking story for 3 weeks. How much longer?
Until it makes sense. Until you get it right. So, silence isn't gonna help you now. Listen close, Sean. Tomorrow you're going to Jolena Shore and you'll be arraigned in court for the murder of a Seattle police officer. You might spend the rest of your life in prison, or you can talk to me.
Now, we didn't kill anyone. Technically, it was our brother. But man, you know that Sean would not want his little brother to go to jail either. So this is going to be interesting. Do we protect, his secret and everything? I don't know. And it's interesting how eyesight is actually two different images being interpreted into a whole one. It's so weird, Rainbow, the way our brain works. Actually, VR is kind of like that too. It's really interesting. Like when I play a racing game, I'm not a big fan of the first person view, like behind the driver's the wheel, because it's so close to the ground and things come so fast. I have a hard time seeing the turns coming up. It's just a flat image, with like 3D in the game. But in VR, when you do the same thing, you get the depth perception and it works so much better. I actually really like playing first person in racing games, but just in VR. I'm going to go ahead and say didn't kill anyone. Let's just try to be as truthful as possible.
I didn't kill anyone. The end.
So, who did? You do know.
It's just... I can't.
Was Daniel involved? Is that why you can't talk?
No, no way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
He was killed. My dad was killed.
Yeah. He came outside. Then he was killed. That's what he did. Just guilty of being... Who knows?
I hear you, but... You're sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
Jesus, no. Look at me.
Okay, let's just jump ahead.
We really don't even know.
Tell me what happened in that farm in Humboldt.
I'm assuming...
We have a young homicide victim, shot to death. The place looks like a tornado wiped it out.
I've told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 2 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. Nobody's statement matches with each other.
Everybody's lying.
Sean, throw me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
So you haven't found my brother?
We might have some leads. You can help by telling me the truth.
Okay. Fuck.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His or yours? Huh?
Well, that was Finn, 100%. I don't want to lie about that. Yeah, we don't really know what happened to the officer exactly. There was the explosion. When we woke up, we were on the run already. So I have to assume that the explosion killed the officer. Nobody directly did anything afterwards. Let's go ahead and say Finn did this.
Finn. It was his idea to rip off Marrow.
Did he force you to help? Or did you go along with it?
I'm going to say he lied. That's the truth. He told us he wasn't going to do it, and then he roped our brother into doing it. So we had to go just to try to stop our brother.
He lied. I didn't want to help, but he got Daniel involved. I swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
Nobody does, Sean. Until it's too late.
Yeah. Now I know.
And what about Cassidy? She planned all this with Finn?
She was also against it.
She was against this stupid plan. She had nothing to do with it.
Your friend had to learn the hard way. With his life.
I'm going to say that they didn't deserve it. Like, he shouldn't have been trying to rob the guy, but that still doesn't mean the guy should have died. He was generally a really good guy to us anyway. But he screwed up. He should not have tried that, but didn't deserve to die.
They didn't deserve it. We all make mistakes.
Yeah. Well, some mistakes are worse than others. By the way, we contacted your grandparents in Beaver Creek. They can visit you after you're transferred. Might be a while, but you do have a support group. We couldn't track down your mother, though. Sorry.
Good. What about Daniel? You said you had leads.
I said might.
Maybe we don't. Maybe she
Hold
was
on.
just lying to
I gotta
us.
take this call.
FaZe? Oh, why are you crying in real life, FaZe? What's going on?
Fuck.
Jeez, that's more brutal than I remember that picture.
She didn't want anything to do with this. Bet you wish you were back on the farm, asshole.
So, I don't know if we know if he died or not either.
Sorry, Hannah. She lost her family for this. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up.
Oh no, you lost your phone, dude? That sucks, FaZe. Do you have any way of like tracking it through other devices? Because usually with the GPS, I think you can sometimes use like Verizon or whatever website to help like track down your phone potentially. It might work. But that sucks, man. I don't think there's anything else to look at in here. And I can't get up. We need to find an escape route. Oh, well, FaZe, hopefully try to like just
Sorry about
retrace
that.
all your steps. How long ago did
Okay.
you lose it?
So what's going on with Daniel? You really have leads?
Yes, we do. That's our job. The Bureau put his profile out over 4 states. So we are on the case.
You mean Jonathan Sheely? Same. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, I was going to say iPhones have that built in. If you have an Android phone, I think it's an option, but it might not be by default. Oh, so it's somewhere at school, more than likely. That could be tricky. That could definitely be tricky. But did you call the Lost and Found for the school? Hopefully somebody good found it and took it there. Okay, let's ask for how long.
For how long? It's been over 2 months. How are you gonna find him?
We have a lot of people looking for your brother. Trust me. We want to find him too.
Yeah. So you can lock him up too, right? Whatever.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me. I'll be back tomorrow to take you to Jolena Shore.
That's juvenile hall, I think. I'm so sorry to hear that, FaZe. Not the end of the world, though. It is just a computer, a toy, a gadget. It can be replaced, you know. Hopefully all of your like unreplaceable stuff is backed up, you know, like if you had photos and videos on there, that should be on a cloud probably, but that
Look
sucks. I'm
out.
sorry to hear
I
that.
have to guard the guard now. Love it. Sit down so we can get this show going. So, how did your interview with Scully go?
Scully. I like that. That's a X-Files reference. Speaking of which, and I've been planning on doing it at some point in the future, but somebody on my YouTube channel where I upload all the VODs for this had mentioned the X-Files game because they were watching one of the FMV games that we streamed before. And that is a full motion video game, and I am a fan of the X-Files. I've never played the game before, so it's definitely on my list to check out at some point. Okay, let's say, you mean interrogation?
You mean interrogation? Who knows? Maybe Detective Flores wants to help. Maybe not. I just can't trust her.
After what you and your brother went through, I don't blame you. Aw, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
Do you have any older phones, FaZe, that you might be able to activate and use in the meantime while you're looking for your other phone?
Thanks, Joey. Want to tell that to the judges?
I'm just saying, you don't deserve this. Now let's check this out. The healing is coming along nice. Just gotta keep it clean for the next week or so. Simple.
That's great.
Seen the shrink this morning? What did she say?
Nothing I want to hear. This will take time and rehab, Sean. You have to process first. Ugh. I can tell myself that shit.
Kind of
Clearly,
useless.
I'm no therapist, but I've nursed patients with your injury. They all turned their anger into energy. You will too. Plus, the glass eye tech is pretty cool now. Things change, Sean.
Maybe we can get like a robot eye. Dragon, I would personally prefer to lose my phone than my whole computer. Because one, my computer is more expensive. Two, I have more important documents on my computer. I do back it up, but that's for me more of a manual process. All my phone stuff is automatically backed up. So worst case scenario, I just have to go get a replacement and it'll automatically download all my stuff again once I connect it. So for me, losing my phone would be a lot easier than losing my PC.
I hear you. I'm trying to be positive,
All you can do is try to be positive,
but it's so hard.
both in real life and in the game.
I know. I do. But I promise there's a treat coming your way. Now, as for your wound,
I like treats.
this is the last time you hear this from me. You have to clean it with sterile gauze and saline solution.
The dogs are going crazy, so I'm going to mute it for just a
Coat
few
the
minutes.
area using the swab and cream. Then wrap it up with clean dressing. And you're the shit. Remember, you gotta do this.
4 times a day. I won't forget.
I'm sorry about everything, Sean. Wish I could have done more.
Dude, you saved my ass here. You're the only one I trust. It really helped.
Cool. I'm glad when I can make a
I thought they were going to show us the eye
Oh,
socket
shit.
for a second.
emergency. I'm out. And no smoke break. Let's say our goodbye tomorrow. Oh, Sean, check out that towel. Got your name all over it.
What could he have given us in there?
Catch you later.
That's going to be the treat he was talking about. Yeah, Dragon, I was able to mute it just in time. Gus and Georgie were playing together,
Joey, you are her boss.
and they were running around like psychopaths.
Joey's the only one who helped me get through this shit.
What's the deal with Joey's pen? Oh, it's just a souvenir. Okay. Let's check the towel.
What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time.
That must have been in our backpack, I'm guessing. Managed to smuggle some of our stuff. Our original sketchbook. Good. See, like, that's something you can't replace. Something like that's actually really important. Dogs are really cool, Dragon. Are you not able to get one, like, based on, like, your current
I know I
living
fucked
situation,
Daniel over.
or are you trying to get one
Again.
actively?
And now he's gone. Where would he hide out? A 10-year-old by himself? Out there?
He probably went backwards to some
He might
place
go back to Seattle,
we were before.
but too far. Nowhere to go. If he tried to hook up with Claire and Steven, they would have definitely told me.
Yeah. At this point, they probably would have
Or
told
the cops.
authorities.
Wait. What's that? Super Wolf. Huh?
Oh,
Does that mean... It means that Daniel's
Daniel
with Jacob somewhere?
put something in here.
He's safe? I could see him again.
There we go. If we get out of jail. That's the first step. Oh, that sucks that your parents are allergic, Dragon. Now, there are quite a few breeds of dogs that don't shed at all. Like, that's partly why we picked the dogs that we picked, because they're very, very non-shedding animals. Actually, Andy sheds more than all of our dogs combined. So as far as like getting hair everywhere and allergies and stuff, the dogs don't have much of anything. Now, I think allergies is more like dander related, but they're still very low on that as well. Okay, so 23rd of February. We had a few beers. Daniel's asleep. Same night, every night. He wants to train more, but we don't have time. We gotta hide. It's not easy. And then Sean. I borrowed a blanket and a few other things from your tent. I will give them back to you when you come looking for your Super Wolf comic. It's waiting for you, Jake. Agent 420. Give me hot dogs. Cassidy the Wild versus Hannah the Wise. Oh, that's really cool. What is that? 2-story house shit. What does that say? Akiranil is freaking me out. That was when our brother lifted the whole tree. That's right. Depression night. Everyone shared their worst memory. Everyone felt like shit. What a wonderful world. Got a new haircut tonight. Feel like a different person, but I like it. Is there anything Finn can't do? Woo. I'm a swearwolf. Daniel messed up again. Gotta fix this shit. So tired of running away. That's cool. Look at that picture up the top where she's like putting on that huge wolf head. That looks neat. Yeah, like probably one of the best ones, Dragon, are poodles as far as non-shedding. And they seem to like to breed poodles with all their kinds of dogs, so they get that trait. But like the dog that's majority poodle will probably be one of the best at non-shedding.
All I gotta do is find that page with Jacob's home.
We have to find that. Okay. And then this is all
Haven Point,
older stuff.
Nevada.
Let's see. Met the new workers from Europe, Anders and Ingrid. They like left early. Or Ingrid, cute couple, makes me want to travel overseas someday. Had a long talk with Jacob. He's like a little kid. He's lived in some religious commune from Haven Point, Nevada. Looks fine here. Free. Yeah, I can't seem to move around anymore. I think we're done there.
Gotta get to him.
So we're going to try to find where Jacob
Gotta
probably
find a
went
way
back
to escape. Tonight.
to. Might be, Dragon, might be. Yeah, so if we wait until tomorrow, they take us to jail. So we're going to try to escape the hospital. Be a lot easier to escape a hospital than it would be a prison. Sacred Hope Hospital.
Okay. Time to clear off now. This whole hospital's so quiet. So don't make any noise.
You're going to turn into like
Find a way to get the hell out of here.
into a stealth game all of a sudden.
Can I have some privacy, please?
Let's see. What is this? Bed sheets?
Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed.
What would that do? I don't know. If someone came in here, maybe they'd just assume we were sleeping and not bug us. Look under the bed here. What do we got?
Nada.
Make the fake body. Will be interesting. I wonder if it would actually fool anybody.
That looks so fake. But it might work for a second.
Is there anything else we can put in there? That's the question. Cool Ace, how you doing? Cool Ace, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night.
There must be a way to leave this room without alerting anyone.
Oh, we can open the window.
Need a superhero to open that shit.
Oh, there's like a lock over here. Oh, it won't let me take off the lock? Maybe it's a permanent thing. They can crack it open, but they don't want to let people like actually escape. I'm doing super well, Ace. I actually have tomorrow off work, which is fantastic anyway, 3-day weekend, but also I get to stay up late and potentially finish this game. Oh, we can try climbing? How's this going to work? How about you? Any plans for the weekend? I figure that'd make too much noise.
Too bad this isn't a movie. Can't even fit.
Oh, see, now that looks more like a body. When it showed it earlier, it looked like there was nothing underneath there.
Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door. And an angry guard.
So here's our escape route. So we want to, when we leave this room, we want to go right all the way to the end of the hallway and then left to the stairs. And none as of yet, Ace. I've recently been watching a lot of shows. You started Daredevil and Arcane, and you love them both. Oh, that's fantastic. That's great. I love finding a new show you're obsessed with. I just finished at least everything that's currently available of the show called Ozark. I highly recommend it, especially if you liked anything like Breaking Bad. It's super good. But we're all caught up now. We have to wait until the end of the month for the new season. And I'm also looking forward to Batman, but that's not for like another week or so on HBO. Right, I think we're ready to try to get out of here, huh?
Wish I could just walk out.
We're supposed to go right. There's a staff room.
My backpack has got to be somewhere around here.
Oh, Breaking Bad was so good. And it's not too long. Breaking Bad's only 5 seasons. Ozark's only 4 seasons. And they always know what they're doing with those shows. Like, it's very concise, fast-paced, and never overstays its welcome. It's really nice.
They've been working on these rooms forever. So fucking loud.
Oh, there's the guard right there. I hope he's asleep.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, yeah, he's
my
asleep.
friend. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin or something.
If we get him to leave his post, then we can maybe sneak out.
Hey, sir. Hello.
Jesus, can't even take a nap, okay? What's wrong now?
Head hurts. I need aspirin.
That's a sad story, but I'm not a pharmacy kid.
What a jerk.
I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out?
Now you're talking like the movies again.
I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out?
What are you gonna knock him out with? I don't think we even have anything in here. Just your bare fists? Something in the bathroom? That would be terrifying. I couldn't imagine losing an eye. They showed a little bit. Just a little bit.
This one isn't screwed in.
There we go. That's what we're going to knock
I
him
could
out
pull
with.
it off, but let's do it.
There hasn't been very many of those like button mashing minigames.
What the hell are you doing in there?
Just making weapons to knock you out with. That's all. No big deal. Anything else to do in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so there's an
Maybe
ambush guard option.
I could get Joey to help me. Would he get busted?
You can use the call button maybe, but let's see what this ambush guard does.
Hey, hello? I need help. Please.
What?
Don't kill
What's
him.
the matter, kid? Huh?
My head. It's killing me. I need help.
Hold on.
This guard's like, man, I
You're
hate
gonna
my
need
job.
help if you're fucking with me. Oh.
Please tell me he's alive. See, now, it would have been good to have something to, like, tie that guy down. So when he does wake up, it'll be a while before he actually gets any help, you know? Ellaby! Welcome, Ellaby. Good to see you. Yep, every Tuesday and Thursday and Saturday. For the most part. Every once in a while I have to take a day off, but that's pretty rare. Right, Dragon? It's too obvious. And Llama, how you doing, Llama? Yeah, right. We got attempted murder, possibly, abetting murder, if it's not that, and now assault charges. It just keeps getting better and better, right? I don't think there's any other way out of there, though. The window wouldn't open. We couldn't crawl through the ceiling.
Fuck. Meryl. He must be in pretty bad shape if he's been kept here for so long.
And Michael, how's it going, Michael?
No.
Great to see you.
I'm not gonna cry for you, asshole.
Catch you up in just a moment. Did you see the end of the last stream, Michael? I'm not sure how far behind you might have been. But yeah, we're just getting out of the hospital after everything that happened at the end of the last chapter with that big explosion that our brother caused. There's an agent that's questioning us a lot. We don't know where our brother is, but we have an idea. We're trying to catch up with our little brother. He did not get caught by the authorities. Okay, good. So yeah, you're pretty much all caught up with that. So yeah, we've been at the hospital. We're trying to recover. Remember, we lost our eye, so we have that patch on. And we just knocked out a guard, and now we're escaping the hospital. Oh, bummer, Ellaby. Well, I'm sure you got a lot of stuff to do, too. But I'm glad you could drop in and say hi. So is this one of those idiots that, like, leaves their car keys in the visor above the steering wheel, or what? Oh, no, he knows how to hotwire cars. I forgot. Yeah, because his dad was a mechanic. And that's the first thing they teach you, how to steal cars. Yeah, the end of that chapter was insane. Yeah, so they caught us, all of our friends, and the big drug lord bad guy Merrill, but they never found Daniel. He escaped. So we were reading through our notebook, and we believe that Daniel might be with Jacob, who was like part of some religious commune kind of thing. Remember, he was like really religious and was doing a lot of that stuff. So I think we're going to try to meet him somewhere with Jacob, possibly. We have a small clue as to where he might be. Yeah, so assault charges? Grand Theft Auto? What else can we add to our charges? Eventually, we're just going to be kill on sight if the police actually find us again. We got our backpack. We got a map. Oh, don't fall asleep. Pull over. Take a nap, dude. That's so dangerous. You know what I do when I'm kind of tired and driving? I crank up the music and I sing. If I sing to the music, which I sing terribly, that keeps me awake really well. And don't listen to music like this when you're sleepy. This will put you right to sleep. You know, so much of this game has been silent because of the copyright music. I feel like the original soundtrack to this game, the music that they made themselves that they can play like this, gotta have like 6 songs, and that's it. A lot of the game has been quiet. Like Dora the Explorer. LB, I've never seen that before. I know of it, but I've never watched it. I guess my nieces and nephews were a little bit too old for it, maybe? I don't know. Or they just never watched it when I was visiting. My little brother, I believe, was too old for that as well. That's where we're going, Dragon. That's chapter 5. Yeah, so depending on how long the chapters are, we might be able to finish the game today. Life is Strange 2, Episode 4, Faith. That makes sense. We're going to a religious commune. Or just wherever Jacob's hiding out. With our brother, potentially. So whose car is this? Is this the, like our buddies? Is this the guards? I don't know. I hope it's not the agent's car. Speaking of California, now we're driving through some deserts. Oh, we're going to Nevada. That's right, because that's where the commune was. California to Nevada. If you're going through the desert, I feel like that might be Southern California, which is weird because I thought we started in Northern California. Oh, no. Because there's still a lot of desert in Northern Nevada, too. Anywhere you drive into Nevada, you're going to see casinos. It's the first thing you see is casinos. Yes, Life is Strange 1 had such a good soundtrack. I bet this game does too. I just don't get to hear it because of the restrictions I put on myself for streaming. Mostly just because Twitch has gotten really hardcore about locking that stuff down, and you get into trouble if you do play copyrighted music. So better safe than sorry, unfortunately. And that's another game I would like to stream, but I probably wouldn't for that same reason, is Guardians of the Galaxy. Although I've heard that game does have good alternative soundtracks for streamers, so that might still work. See, like right now, I'm just really curious. Is there any music? No, it's actually a quiet scene. Okay. That's the first time I've done that, and there's been no music. I also listened to the Life is Strange first one soundtrack just on its own, you know, not playing the game. There's a lot of soundtracks like that. Another good one is Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. That has a great soundtrack.
Guess this is my room for the night.
Firewatch is also good.
Guess I'm kind of lucky I stole a smoker's car. Oh, come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital? Or what?
Yeah, so whose car is this? And Llama, you don't understand how things like TikTok are literally based on copywritten material and Twitch can't play music. That's literally part of the game. It seems so silly, doesn't it, Llama? Although TikTok, aren't they only allowed to have like a very small portion of the song, like because of the video length. I wonder if they get around it through that method. I'm not sure. Because they can't reproduce an entire song. Owner stuff.
She seems nice. Sorry I stole your car, guys.
Yeah, whose car was it? Was it the guard? I'm not sure.
Okay. Haven Point is straight ahead. Just a few more hours drive.
I'm trying to get an idea of where this is. Is that a real map? I see Washoe, and I know of Washoe County in Nevada, but I'm having a hard time of like determining the state line and everything and where they're actually going. It might not be all real places. I'm not sure. Turn the light off because we're going to bed. I think that's it. It takes 4,000 tokens right now, Ellaby. So yeah, if you type exclamation point tokens, that'll tell you how many you have. Wait, let's turn it on. I don't think we're done here yet. You can't interact with anything until then.
Shit. It will never hold until Haven Point.
We're running pretty low on gas and we have no money. And Michael, she was okay. She was hurt, but she survived. And she also sent us a letter. And our grandparents found out about everything too, and they also sent us a letter.
What a mess. Flotus can now add Grand Theft Auto to my file.
That's what I said. I think that's everything. I don't know if there's anything else to interact with. Oh, maybe our backpack? We could look at what stuff we have. Oh, that's wild, Sheely. I wonder if it's just like really, really, what's the term? Very unoptimized for PCs. That sucks. The game I'm playing the most right now off stream, Elden Ring,
Shit.
it definitely had some
Don't know how long I've been on the road.
optimization issues, but it's gotten better with
Need some
patches.
rest.
Oh, that's right. We need to
I
clean
don't
our
even know
eye.
how long I should keep on using this for.
Use it till it's out. It doesn't hurt.
All right. Careful.
Oh yeah, LB. It takes some time to earn that for sure. If you can make it to like, I think on average stream, if you're here,
Man,
you generally
I should have
earned.
listened to Joey.
You're here the whole
This
time.
is a mess.
Close to 20 tokens a stream, and if you are subscribed to the channel, you earn double that, so close to 40 tokens a stream. Unless it's like a long stream like today or Saturday, you earn more than that. But then if you participate in the mini games and stuff like that, you can earn them even quicker, of course. All right, I think we are done now. Let's get some sleep. There we go. Oh, that's weird. My first suggestion, Sheely, would be make sure you just download the latest drivers for your video card. Maybe do a clean install of that, because I've had times where a game just ran terribly and I wasn't sure why. And when I reinstalled my video card drivers with the latest stuff, boom, fixed the problem. Weird. Like, I know my hardware can handle it. For whatever reason, the driver I'm on is just not talking with the game properly. This is a different car, isn't it? Another flashback, I think. Or dream.
Still with me, Sean?
Yeah. Just zoning out.
Just don't do that when you're driving, my son. So, what's the verdict on the new car? I know it's not a new board, but it's got 4 Hot Wheels.
Thanks for finishing it, Dad.
A perfect reward for your
Aw.
excellent report card.
That's so sad. His dad was working on
I'm
a car
proud,
for him.
Sean. You don't even bullshit me when you need cash. And I'll try to be cool. No dad jokes, huh? I hope you're not too bummed out to go on a big road trip with your lovely papito, huh?
Oh, please. You're the coolest dad. How could I be bummed?
Excuse me. Where's my regular, emotionless son?
He is a pretty cool dad.
I appreciate it. Think we can hang out for 5 days without killing each other?
Hell yeah. Haven't done that since I was a kid. Miss it.
So do I. Been too long since we went padre y hijo against the road.
Way too long. I love road trips.
Good to hear. By the way, boy talk. What's going on with that gin, huh?
Yeah, about that. That's not happening now. Not much to talk about, I guess, would be the best answer for that. Let's see. So you get close to 100 tokens a stream for you, but or less, but it may be 45 for a normal 3-hour stream. That's probably closer to correct, LB, especially when you play the mini games and stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's say not too much to talk about.
Well, not much to talk about.
That was like pulling teeth. Well, I've got a week to find out the truth.
We could say we kind of miss her, but we also met up with Cassidy. I don't know. Try out new stuff. I kind of like that answer. Although we never even got to meet this girl, so I don't have any attachment to her. Let's say try out new stuff.
I just want to try out new stuff. I mean, figure out what I like, what I want, you know?
Yeah, I get it. You're young, you've got time to settle down. Maybe you will. Eventually. Ah. Could that be Daniel? Hola. Hello. Everything okay, Lila? Oh, Daniel better not be giving you any sass.
That might be it, Sheely.
Nah, he's an angel. We went to the swimming pool, and now we're making popcorn for movie night. Yes! It's so cool. Hey, Sean, don't crash the car.
He's driving real slow and safe. Like a grandma. Thanks for checking in. We'll buzz you when we hit the motel.
Lila, you ready? Sounds good. And Sean, Jen wants you to call her when you have time.
Oh, sounds like someone is still thinking about you.
Georgie's
Yeah.
visiting. He was just
I
barking
know.
a second ago.
Seriously, though, how are you really doing?
Say I miss you.
It's stupid, but I miss you.
I miss you too, my son. But this is all part of growing up.
I know. I don't like it.
I feel like we know it's a dream.
I have total faith in you, Sean. You're a Diaz. You were born to roam
How's it going,
and
Alex?
find your way home.
God. I love you, Dad. Wish I would have told you more.
You didn't have to tell me. You showed me. Oh, by the way,
Hey,
Oh
wake
gosh.
up.
That's a creepy transition.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing on our property?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Busted.
man, I crashed hard.
Oh yeah? Come on out, boy. Who the fuck is that? A fucking kid. Get out.
Let's make okay. We'll
You
get out.
deaf? I said out.
Oh, I didn't respond quick enough.
We don't need cops to deal with assholes like you anyway.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Too late for that, boy. So tell us what the fuck you're doing on our land.
I just needed to rest. We were falling asleep.
I drove for so long. I had to pull over to get some rest, you know?
Oh, you're at work right now.
I swear.
Hopefully it's
I
going
had
well.
no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
I was too exhausted. I guess I missed it.
He's just a kid, and he's hurt. Look.
Yeah? What happened to your eye?
Let's just say an accident.
I got into an accident.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Move it.
The hell are these people doing? Oh, he's gonna see that we hotwired the car.
Please, I just want to go.
Oh, what's this? Drugs?
Yeah, for my eye.
Oh, yeah. Did you steal them? Like this car?
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh, I think it is. You ain't the first beaner we caught.
Oh, there
Take
goes
his
that
backpack.
route again.
Dude, come on.
Get it! Let's see what he's holding.
Everybody has to be complete trash in this game, don't they?
So,
Nothing good.
any money?
Fucking toys, man.
You still play with toys? Seriously?
It belongs to my brother. Leave it alone.
Uh-oh. I think we should probably not try to escalate this situation. Because this guy looks like he could do some damage. Make things worse.
Oh, your brother? Where is he now?
Well, I'm going to meet him.
In a stolen car? More lies.
Okay, Chad. We fucked with him.
And his name is Chad.
He's got
Hold on a
nothing.
sec, Mike. You speak Spanish, Pedro?
Huh? What?
What? Hablas español.
Chad.
So, Professor, how do you say, I'm a dirty thief?
Say don't
Oh,
do this.
you don't want to share your language?
Oops. Sometimes if you go too
Okay.
slow, they do that.
Maybe you know this one. I'm a dirty thief with one eye.
Forsaken. Welcome, Forsaken and Raiders to John Cadia. How are you doing, Forsaken? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Elden Ring? I saw you playing that earlier today. How did your stream go, dude? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Uh-oh. It's grabbing the wrong name. There we go. Now it's working. You were doing some more Elden Ring. So you can't tell me much, Forsaken, because I'm sure you're way further in the game than I am. But how are you still liking it? I started playing with my wife. I got her into it. And we're trying to play co-op, which means the way that, because like the way the game works, it's now taken me twice as long to do everything. The most recent big thing we did is we just took out the second major boss, Godric, which that was intense. That was fun, but it was actually easier for me than the first boss. But I think I was higher level and had some better gear, so that helped quite a bit. And Elden Ring went pretty okay. You got hung up on this one boss at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't tell me too much about that boss, unfortunately. But that's cool that you're still enjoying it. That's awesome. And thank you again so much for the raid, dude. And Ellaby, you have to get going. Murder. Bye, Ellaby. You take care, dude. All right, well, let's jump back into this. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that, man. And I hope that you're having a good night, regardless of everything. We are about to get, well, we are being accosted by some hillbilly living out in the desert that doesn't take kindly to Hispanic folk. And he's kind of raiding our car and just giving us a hard time. So we just want to get out of here and continue down the road. We're trying to find our brother again. Oh, trying to get to an important area. Dang it, jerk. It's probably like one of the main story bosses then, if you can't just like skip him or, you know, get around him essentially. Droll Shanka, long time no see. How are you doing, Droll? And speak of the devil, Planet Platinum, how are you doing? Platinum, it's good to see you again as well. Also, you were playing with Forsaken, right? How are you guys liking playing that game in co-op, Elden Ring? I think you guys were playing together. Let me give you a shout out there. Bam. There we go. Yes, you were also doing Elden Ring. Yeah, I think I saw in your stream titles you guys were playing it together. You know, I love it in co-op. I wish they made it a little bit simpler, but I understand why they didn't at the same time, because they want the multiplayer to kind of make sense in the game world. So it's really cool. Oh my gosh, Platinum, thank you so much for the subscription, dude. I really appreciate that. Planet Platinum, 2 months in a row. Let me drop you guys some tokens right there. There you go. Let's see. And we talk and play, but oh, I see. So you're not actually doing co-op like in the same game together. You're kind of just chatting and playing the game at the same time, but in your own worlds, right? That actually makes it a lot more efficient, because when you are playing together, technically, then you have to do everything twice, which really slows it down, but you do kind of get more goodies, more experience that way. It just takes twice as long. So like when I'm playing the game with my wife, usually I'm in her game. She gets some cool item or something. I'm like, wait, I got to get that. So then I leave, I go get it myself, and then we join back up again, kind of thing. So it slows it down a little bit, but I get why they did it that way. Nice, Forsaken. You got 2 of them, and Llama, you got 1 too. Good job. Well, guys, thank you again so much for the raids, and Platinum, so much for that subscription. That was awesome, dude. Stupid phone delay. Phones have the worst delay for whatever reason. That was a good catch. Did somebody do a bomb? Yes, Sheely dropped a bomb. So what happens if somebody drops a bomb? It throws anybody nearby all over the place. A lot of people accidentally catch tokens that way as well. And 200 bits. Platinum. Thank you, dude. That's more tokens for you guys. And we were just talking about the rate that you guys can collect tokens. This is another very quick way to earn a lot of extra tokens in this channel. Especially when we ever do like a hype train or something like that, we drop a lot of tokens. Sometimes I feel like I'm ruining the token economy when we do that. But it gives you guys a chance to get a ton and request a game even sooner, of course. Alex, Sheely, and Michael, you guys all got some. Forsaken Kraken and Platinum. What the hell are you guys doing? Seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love that more. Give me more. You guys, seriously, thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Now, what I usually do when we do hype trains is I also have to do push-ups to match whatever hype level train that we do. Not today, guys. Not today. It's way too hot. It was like 90 degrees today, and I can't have my window open when I stream because I just don't want to be bugging the neighbors. So I got my fan going, but that only does so much work. It's still like really hot in the house. How are you doing, by the way, Drolshinka? Is it pretty hot at your guys' place today? Unfortunately, I was not home today. I had to go to work, so I could not run the air conditioner and help cool things down. Llama and Alex, good catches. Alex, you got 5 of those. Nice job. Yes, do tokens for no... Oh, you mean extra tokens for no push-ups. Okay. We'll do a couple more. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for all the cheers and subs and everything. Yeah, do makeup push-ups on Saturday. Although I have to do them right away because I want to reward the folks that are in the stream participating in all that, of course. Nice, Alex. Another one. Another 2. You were dominating this, Alex. Nice. And it has been hot. You're downstairs because the upstairs is a sauna. That is the nicest thing about a 2-story house. If you have to sleep upstairs, it sucks. But if you can stay downstairs, it's cooler than even like a 1-story house. Like I just have a 1-story house. So the whole house stays fairly cool, but there's nowhere up for the heat to go. So it only helps so much, I guess. And Dragon, you're a potato. What do you mean you're a potato? Are you talking about your little character down here as a potato? You can customize those. Oh, Llama, you're going to bed. Llama, thank you so much for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. And you'll definitely bother the neighbors when you're trying to stream on a new place. Oh, are you going to be in an apartment, like directly above people or anything? But they're a-holes, so you're fine. Screw them. Bug them. Who cares? I'm not too worried about bugging neighbors, but I don't know. Maybe being self-conscious about streaming and people hearing everything I'm saying the whole time just kind of weirds me out. Fan helps, though. The fan helps. And the rest of the house is open, so that helps. Oh, yeah, so to customize your character, Dragon, if you scroll below the stream a little bit, there's a widget called Stream Avatars. And if you look at that, you can browse different like weapons and hats and all kinds of costumes and things. And you use your tokens that you earn to purchase those as well. All right, so let's see if we can get out of this situation with our car and everything intact. I'm kind of worried. This guy's complete jerk. We can say, go F your mother.
All I want to do is learn Espanol.
Oops, I didn't
Might
say
be our
anything quick
official
enough.
language someday, right? Si, senor? So, one more lesson. How do you say, this is not my country?
Let's just say it.
Este no es mi país.
Say it like you mean it, boy.
Oh, there's a storm coming.
Look, Chad, it's gonna rain. Let's go before we get soaked.
Hold on. This little thief is fucking with me. You're really pissing me off, you know that?
What did I
But
do?
I'm willing to give you one last chance to make things right. Sing something.
What?
Just pass the audition and you're free.
Oh man, this
We'll
guy
be very
needs,
upset if you refuse.
he needs to get his. Let's refuse. Screw this guy.
No.
Really? Okay. I warned you, boy.
The timing of that, Alex.
Stop it, Chad. What the
Oh,
fuck, man?
jeez. He's just gonna kick the crap out of us? Come on, dude. Stop your brother. Or whoever that is.
Holy
Oh, you
cow.
did start the hype
What
train.
are you doing?
Just
Listen,
as
you
we're
little
getting our
beaner.
ass kicked.
Get
Just
your
a
shit
second.
and go. Now.
Oh, the timing of that, Alex. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting out of here.
Look, just drive straight and you'll hit the highway. Forget this happened, man. Okay?
Yeah, I don't think we're going to forget this. I don't think we're going to forget this at all. Hold on. Before we do that, just as we're getting out of there. Rolling Star, just as we're getting in our car. I love that. Alex, thank you so much for the subscription to 21 months. That is insane. And that is more tokens and 5 more for hitting the level 1 hype train. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate that. You know, Twitch was doing this like thing recently where if you had like a hype train going, they would try to promote you to the front page of Twitch to potentially like, you know, get you more viewers and stuff, which is a neat idea, but they already turned that off because some streamers were taking advantage of that situation and streaming porn on Twitch. So all of a sudden, if you logged onto the front page of Twitch, you would just see nude people all over the place. So they realized really quick, we'll have to come up with a better way of doing this. Which unfortunately, that's often what happens. Not we as in me, but the general populace ruins a good thing, you know? It's like anytime you're out and about and you see a sign that says don't do this and it seems really stupid, it's only there because somebody actually did that stupid thing. And in this case, that's why that no longer works. And Dragon, we're going to kill the thin dude next time we see him 100%. If not kill him, something bad's going to happen to him, Dragon, for sure. For sure. Oh, that's awesome. But man, so ridiculous. I can't believe these guys. What jerks. I don't think we're ever going to see him again, honestly. We're driving off, taking off. I'm not sure what else could have happened in there. You humiliate yourself or you get your ass kicked. Either side is not very good at all, right? Let's see where this goes. Bummer about that whole situation with that hype train, though. It's a kind of cool idea, but I can see when people would take advantage of that. Man, screw those guys.
Fuck! Fuck!
Oh my gosh. Alex, what are you doing? Are you kidding me? Alex, 5. Count them. 5 gift subs. Stop it, Alex. Stop it. You're like, I don't know, man. You don't even know what you're doing. Stop it. Put it away. Put it away. That's a lot of tokens. Now, it's kind of more hidden, but when you do sub, gift sub, cheer, anything, you do get a lot of extra tokens in the back end. Actually, if you type !leaderboard, there's a thing that kind of tells you how all that works. Hold on. 5 And you hit a level 3 hype train, so that's 15 plus 10 is 25 plus 15 is 35. This is when we ruin the token economy. Get ready, guys. 35 tokens coming once, coming twice. Here we go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, and 35.
You can get a ton of tokens with these. I see people getting 3, 3, 2, 5. It's crazy. Nice job, guys. And Alex, you are getting a ton of those. And when you drop a bomb like that, Michael, then everybody has a chance of getting them, even me. Although if I notice myself get a token, I try to drop a second one to help out, you know, because I don't want these tokens. They're for you guys. That's not very fair. And speaking of hype, we have a little guest in the room right now. Let me show you guys real quick. I think my camera's working. I had to do some stuff to fix it. There he is. Hi, Georgie. What you doing, Georgie? Oh, he is asleep. He looks like he is out. He's not even moving. Dang, Alex, you are getting very close to that game redemption. That is awesome. And Sheely just requested a game, Danganronpa. I think like a remake of the first game, if I'm not mistaken. That's awesome. Dude, thank you so very much, Alex. I really appreciate that, dude. And Forsaken, to customize your guy, scroll down below the stream a little bit, like in the About section, and there should be a panel that says Stream Avatars. And if you kind of click through that menu, you'll see different custom costumes to buy, hats, weapons, all different kinds of things. You can change your head. You can just change your color if you want. All kinds of stuff. You can also change the, I believe the color of your name. I'm not sure if that's automatic or if you have to do it separately. It kind of looks like everybody has a unique color. So I think it might match your stream name now. Before you actually had to pay for that, but I think they might have updated it. Oh, that's awesome, Hearts. Yes, very, very generous, Alex. I really appreciate that. Okay, well, with that said, let's go ahead and get in on those push-ups, which is going to be brutal because it is, oops, it's not ready yet. It is super hot where I am today. So I'm going to need more water for sure. There we go. And we can get a close-up of Georgie while I'm checking stuff out. You can see my ceiling fan there going, and you get kind of a cool bird's eye view of the Twitch chat right there. See my stream and the Twitch chat going there. That's how I read it. It's a nice long picture so I can see all the chat. Back a little. Let's get a close-up of Georgie. Move the camera over here so you guys can hear me. Georgie. Buddy. Such a sleep. All right, I'm going to try to call out the push-ups. If you guys can, try to do some with me. I got to do 30 push-ups. Good luck. Or if you can't do push-ups, do any kind of exercise you want. So on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 27, 28, 9, 30. I don't usually call them all out. I'm doing that many. But, oops. Oh. Doing that, calling everyone out, I was running out of breath. Bye, Georgie. Let's see. Green up. Oh. good. Even though it's hot as hell, I could use the exercise. Last night, I went out to a new burger place with Andy and some friends, and it was really good. And I got like a peanut butter shake afterwards. I felt really bad afterwards because I had so much stuff that I don't need to be eating. Oh, thank you, Michael and Alex. Let's see. What did I just earn? Oh, that's cool. What is that? Is that like a flying squirrel? I think it's a flying squirrel. Oh, Alex. And another gift sub to Dragon. Thank you so much, Alex. Oh my gosh. That is...
Trying to catch my breath. Ridiculously generous, Alex. Thank you so very much, dude. Bam, bam, and bam. There we go, guys.
Oh. Now, Dragon, thank you for help counting those out. Did you do any push-ups yourself? Hey, Shen, how's it going, dude? Oh, okay, good. Give me time to catch my breath. And you did some. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Push-ups are a great exercise. They're tough, but the more you do them, the easier it becomes. And they kind of work out everything. They work out your shoulders, your arms, your back, your abs, kind of everything. It's like doing a plank while working out your upper body at the same time. Oh, you're getting so close, Alex. You're getting so close. Okay. Back to it. Poor, poor Sean. He has been through hell and back. I really hope we find our brother soon. Thank you, guys. That was ridiculous. Oh, we're almost out of gas, too. Daniel just can't get it break, can he? Or Sean. Sorry, we're looking for Daniel. Sean can't catch break. I wonder what the wolf story of this chapter is going to be like. Because at the beginning of every chapter, they give you a backstory.
The Wolf brothers were split apart.
Ask and you shall receive.
The oldest wolf was badly hurt, but nothing could stop the wolf from following his brother's tracks.
Pretty hot there. You can see all the heat waves. Are you on your lunch break right now, Alex? Or do you have access to a computer where you can get on Twitch? Twitch is blocked at my work. I can't get to YouTube, but not Twitch. Oh, car must have ran out of gas. Did you see that patch on his pants? Right where his butt is, it says, space ups. I like that. Oh, we look pretty dang sunburned. That's awesome. That's good. That's great to see. I like that. Were those blisters or were those freckles on his arms? I don't know. All right. We're on a death march to the casinos.
Okay. Still a few hours away from Haven Point. Almost there.
This is as fast as he can run. This is holding the run button. It is a little bit faster than his walking. "22 miles?
Shit, I need a break.
That's a long way to walk in this
Might be
heat.
some shade at the next billboard.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Stop. Can't run for miles in this heat.
Okay, maybe I should be walking and not running. Very, very dehydrated running, right? And we're injured. Like, that dude was kicking us in the gut and just beating us up. Who knows if he broke anything. Oh, I like that sketch of the drawing on our backpack. That's cool. Come on, Sean, you can do it. I see shade.
Yes.
Imagine if this was just a mirage. There was no sign. There's no shade.
Oh, man. My feet are killing me. Feels like hiking in hell.
You know, we had a canteen earlier. I wonder if we have any water. Oh, it says we have water.
Shit. My throat feels like sand.
I think it's just sweat that I see on his arms. At first it looked like blisters or something. But I think it's just droplets of sweat. And we can draw.
Never
Hell
to
yes.
a desert before. Huh.
Something to keep us from going
So
crazy.
empty and quiet.
Yeah, this is a place where being outside for too long is like legit really dangerous. I've been in really hot weather and complained about it, but I've never been in danger
I'm ready
because of
to
hot
draw
weather. Where was it? There? There we go. Cool clouds, though. You know, that's one thing that's
Just
kind
draw
of
now.
a bummer
Don't think
about
about
where
anything
I'm
else.
at in California is we rarely get rain. So our clouds are generally
This
very
place is so
boring
empty.
looking.
At least I won't mess up perspective for once.
We don't get those really cool,
I
thick,
guess that's an
like
okay
scary
start.
clouds.
But I can keep going.
He kind of has to like learn
Got
how
a
to
good picture of it.
redraw without his
I'm ready to
depth
draw now.
perception. Kind of changes how the artwork looks, I guess.
Just look around you, dude. There must be interesting details to add up. Okay.
Do you guys ever look at
Just
clouds
draw now.
and try to
Think
be like,
about
oh, that looks like a
anything
bunny
else."
rabbit. That looks like a ghost. I so rarely ever saw
Guess I
clouds that
could
look like
spice things
anything.
up a bit. Make the whole thing funnier.
Let's draw hell. I like that.
I could try adding details.
Do it.
Focus a bit more.
Make it hell.
Got a good picture of it.
Oh, that's cool. Put some demons and
draw
stuff in there. I like that.
Man. My eye always starts hurting when I focus for too long.
It's our masterpiece. I hope he's been cleaning his eye still. If you let that get infected, you're just going to get really sick. I think I might be dying. Yeah, not a bad drawing. I like the hell option. That was cool. What are we looking for?
The desert just goes on forever.
I think we're just resting. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with. Oh, I can just get up. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention to the bottom right corner. It said press B to get up. Game's patiently waiting for me. Whenever you're done, John, you can move.
Daniel better be okay. Feels like I haven't seen him in years.
Oh, there's a coyote
Of
over
course I
there.
miss everything about him. Even his whining. Yeah, you couldn't wait to get out on your own. Now you are,
What was the coyote eating?
and it sucks.
Like a rabbit or something? Kind of like a rabbit.
Shit. This place is freaking me out.
We'll just leave that to the coyote. I see a billboard for Jesus. I think we're on the right path.
Don't worry about your feet. Shit, there's a truck coming.
That's good. Maybe we can get a hitchhike. Maybe he'll just stop for us.
Whoa. Is he honking at me?
Yeah, I think he's stopping.
He's stopping. Okay, be cool. Just see what he wants.
I'm kind of scared he's going to be a psychopath. Because that's just our luck in this game. Oh, it absolutely could, Dragon. It absolutely could. I hope it doesn't.
Truckers can't be cops. Right.
Never put it past him. Never put it past him. Oh my goodness. Arbo TV. What is going on, Arb? Good to see you, buddy. One more month and you'll be moving in on the couch. Yeah, 2 years. Oh my goodness, Arbo. How are you doing, dude? What have you been up to? What is new? What have you been playing? It's great to see you, dude. We are getting pretty far in this game. We are in the 4th chapter out of 5. We have a chance to beat it tonight. Not entirely sure if we will. Good catches, Alex. You got all 3 of those, dude. Nice. So we will see. But yeah, we're making good progress. So what's new, Arbo? What you up to? I have no work tomorrow, so I am psyched. Oh, fingers crossed, Sheely. So just reinstalling the video card drivers didn't help, Sheely? Is it a laptop or a desktop? I think you said it was a laptop. Oh, isn't it so good? That's all I want to play too when I'm not streaming Arbo. Please don't be a racist.
Need a lift? It's too damn hot to be walking.
I think we should get in. So, here's another thing about laptop, Sheely. Sometimes, for whatever reason, the video card doesn't engage properly when you're trying to play a game, and it tries to use the onboard video for the laptop, because you actually have technically 2 video cards in your laptop. So one thing you might have to try doing is I don't know if you have NVIDIA, but I know with NVIDIA cards, you can go into the settings, look for the game, and force it to always use hardware acceleration, I think they call it. It basically means use your video card. Oh, you did change that. Not sure what else it could be. That's a bummer. And you also have work off tomorrow? Yes, you got a 3-day weekend, Michael? That's great. Okay, let's go ahead and get in.
Yeah, thanks.
Everybody has 3D
Hold
weekend.
up.
I love it. It means I get to stay up late. I hope this wasn't a mistake. Very few people can we trust in this game. We've met like 2 or 3 cool people. The rest have been kind of crazy. It's like a coin flip. Being a trucker would be hard. Choco Crisps.
Jeez, what the hell happened to you?
Good question. We got beat up.
I ran into a couple of assholes who beat me up for no reason.
I see. Happens a lot around here.
The hell? What kind of response is that?
Hey, Anton, you there?
Where are we?
Everything all right?
Yeah, what's up?
GPS tells me you parked in the middle of nowhere. Just wanted to know what happened.
I had to make a shit stop. Over.
Too much information, but 10-4.
You mean number 2?
You owe me a beer for that. Over and out.
I'll say it ain't so, Dragon.
Don't freak out. I wouldn't have picked you up if I cared about that hitchhiking law.
Okay. Cool.
So, you hungry or what? You look hungry.
That's really nice of
I
him.
am. Thank you.
As you heard, my name's Anton. It is good, huh? My wife packs the best sandwiches. Messy.
Best sandwich ever.
So far, I'm getting decent vibes from this guy.
Seriously. Thanks, sir.
Anton.
Anton. Right.
Now, this game makes me want to never trust people, but so far my vibes aren't terrible about this guy.
What's your destination?
Haven Point. You've heard of it?
Oh yeah. Straight ahead, about an hour.
Oh, the awkward silence driving me crazy. Oh no, Sheila. I hope you can recover from that. You might have to like delete some save settings in the game to get it back to normal, potentially.
Take a nap if you want. You don't have to stay awake to be nice. Hey, don't worry, kid. I'm not a fucking weirdo. Just a boring trucker.
I would still stay awake. Can never be too safe. I'm only slightly worried now. First my anxiety's down here, and now it's starting to creep up a little bit. Yeah, 100%, Michael. Don't go to sleep. Hey, I think he took us all the way there. I see a lot of church stuff.
Haven Point.
There we go. Wow.
You just be careful out here. These
Good.
people are kind of weird.
Really? Okay.
10-4, good buddy.
Hopefully we didn't make him go too far out of his way. He can get in trouble. Driving his truck places he shouldn't. Yeah, I think they did, Alex. Just to give you a little bit of anxiety for that situation. Oh, good call, Sheely. Yeah, that can slow it down. We'll see it a little bit, hopefully, Sheely. Happy Easter. He is ridden. Or ridden? Risen. That's not what I meant at all.
Wow. Forgot about Easter. I completely lost track of time.
Yeah, it was like Halloween when we first started this game.
Hope those people are caring Christians. Like our grandparents.
That's an interesting quote from this section, huh? Oh, what's going on here? You got the COVID.
You okay now? Is it gone?
I think.
Good. Scoot back inside now.
Okay, Dad.
Hello there. Is everything all right?
Yeah. Don't worry.
You here for the service?
No. Not at all. Looking for someone.
Not really. Looking for someone.
Don't be shy. Everybody's welcome here, no matter who you are or where you're from. In his eyes, we are all equal. Plus, we have a pretty nice spread after the service. Stay as long as you want.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'm just a vessel for our reverend. Thank her. Looks like you're here to see our new miracle, right?
Oh no, miracle. I'm thinking they're talking about Daniel.
What miracle?
You haven't heard of him? Then I won't spoil it for you. He'll be here any minute now. Just come inside and see for yourself.
What is he doing? He's like showing everybody his abilities? This is so bad.
Praise the Lord.
This is not good at all. I love that quote.
Poor little girl. Her cough sounds real bad. Yeah. Very humble. That poor little girl. Her cough sounds real bad.
It's got to be
Father
Daniel.
was nice. Maybe people won't judge me here.
I feel like I should scope the place out first.
I can't see anything. Guess it's time to go to church.
I mean, he could live like a king in that situation. It's just, if the word gets out even further from this community, then we could be in trouble. Let's try going the back door. Oh, it's locked.
That's a lot of closed doors and fences for such a small church. Wonder how many people come and go through this place.
This seems like one of those towns that very few people live in. It just has a couple like shops and a gas station maybe, and that's it.
Can't see anything. Guess it's time to go to church.
Yeah, you know what could be a problem, Alex, is if, for example, that guy we just met wants us to do a miracle for his daughter, and he doesn't have those kind of powers. Like, that's going to cause problems.
Oh, feel that cold air.
Air conditioning.
Thank God for AC. A picnic with Daniel? What's going on?
Yep, it's Daniel doing these miracles. Sunday Fun Day. Come join Reverend Fisher and the new disciple Daniel for a private picnic. Limited seats, $20 donation.
Trouble. We are in trouble.
Claire had pretty much the same ones. Cute.
I'm not the only one. Amen to that. We are surrounded by false idols.
Wonder how donations can pay for all of this.
By greed and technology.
Doesn't look like a whole lot of money.
We're any smarter?
But some of those bigger churches, they make bank. Oh, we can
Better
wash
clean
up.
up first.
There we go.
So I don't scare Daniel.
Yeah, it sounds like they're already kind of monetizing it, huh, Alex? I didn't think about that. There we go. Slightly less terrible. That's it for here. It also looks like we might be able to sneak upstairs. I wonder if Daniel's up there. Check it out.
Of salvation has never been easy.
Faith. We hear that word a lot. But faith is not just a word, my brothers and sisters. Oh no. What is faith?
Here's the Reverend.
Remember Luke 18:27. What is impossible for man is possible for God. With that righteous faith comes the salvation of your souls. Can you cross that invisible bridge to salvation? Do you want your soul to be saved, brothers and sisters?
I don't see Daniel.
Oh, yes. You are not like all these sinners out there.
He's probably in the back.
So I never asked the Lord for a sign. Then he gave me one. He spoke to me and told me that I was doing right. And to reward our great faith, the Lord sent me the ultimate gift. An angel.
My
A
brother.
child graced with the power of God. The miracle we have all been praying for, waiting for. Can I get a hallelujah?
Hallelujah!
Do you have faith in his power? Do you have faith in me? Then please welcome our newest member and our latest miracle.
We're going to have a hard time
The angel Daniel.
getting Daniel out of this place. Because he's got to be so stoked for all this attention, is my guess. He likes to show off his power, you know? So where's Jacob? That's my question. Jacob's the one that dragged him here, right?
Is Daniel, the prophet who was thrown to the lions by false prophets.
Oh, his haircut.
But God saved Daniel so he could do his work.
Did they give him a bowl cut?
Yes. Daniel
Yeah,
was
ew,
brought
ew.
to me to deliver us.
to guide us from the wilderness
It's
to
not
our
Jacob, is it?
destiny. Now Daniel will reveal the true power of the Lord.
Yep, 100%, Michael. Did you guys see that show on Netflix, Midnight Mass? I'm kind of getting vibes from that in this show. Or in this game.
Behold this miracle! Thank you, Daniel. Believe! What? I can't believe it. Do you feel?
It could be worse.
Rising
Everybody could be like,
the cross?
he's a witch. Burn him. This is better than that.
Rise. Get up.
Not a good situation, but it's better.
Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel's been touched by God.
With your own eyes. Now we have a voice, a messenger.
And that was like so easy for him.
Our flock keeps growing. I see more and more new faces. But this is only the beginning. You must spread the word. Bear witness to this miracle.
Don't do it.
Thank you so much for
They
coming.
want to spread the word, get more people here,
And
but
God
that's
bless
more
all
attention,
of you.
which will lead to more problems.
Praise you, Daniel.
As our Reverend said, we do appreciate your kind donations. This helps
It's
us
gonna
keep
be
our church and to spread the word of God.
tough to get him out of there.
There's only a few tickets left for our picnic raffle next Sunday. Don't miss the child and another miracle. Any questions? Please talk to me outside.
Sean might really enjoy himself, Alex. It's not a good situation for him, but I'm not sure how much he feels like he's in a bad situation. But I think something bad is going to happen with these kind of church folks, and Daniel's going to be more willing to come with us, and we'll have to break him out or something. Kind of glad we snuck
Hi.
upstairs and looked at that.
Hi.
I saw you out in that parking lot earlier.
Yep, that was me.
I like to be here too. We can see the whole room, and it's where our Reverend Mother teaches us classes.
Whoa. You okay? Need some water?
What's wrong with him?
No, sorry. I'm just kind of sick.
Oh, that sucks. That's too bad.
I'd be like, get the hell away from me, kid. 6 feet.
Hey, what happened to your eye?
Well, that's a long story.
That's okay. My name is Sarah Lee. What's yours?
Aw, you must be Jacob's sister. Did you get that letter from Jacob? Back when he was in California?
We've heard of her.
Yes. How did you know he was in California?
I was with him. That's how we met.
You are Daniel's brother? Really? He's always talking about you.
Hey, not too loud. Yes, I'm Daniel's brother, but I need some help.
The Reverend Mother says we always have to help our neighbor. What do you need?
Yeah, Sean is probably super stressed this whole situation. We should probably go through all these questions just to gain more information.
What is Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle, and the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother. I like him. He's really kind and funny. We play together all the time.
I mean, realistically, a drug deal gone bad is what brought our brother here to you. If you want to say that's the Lord, sure.
Who is this Reverend?
You don't know her? That's our mother, Lisbeth. She was blessed by the hand of God when she was my age. She can't ever sin. The Lord guides her.
Lisbeth. Where do I know that name? That was, I think, the main character in the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo movies. I think that was Lisbeth. What is this place?
What is this place?
This is our home. Our church and community. The Reverend Mother says we were all chosen by God.
Okay, now that sounded a little bit more like a cult than anything else.
So, can you take me to Daniel?
Oh, yes. He's gonna be so happy when he sees you. He missed you so much for his birthday. It will be like a late surprise.
100%, Alex. People that, yeah, are very boastful are generally trying to like hide something, you know, or compensate for something. Could be something like that. Oh my goodness. Weasel. How the hell are you, dude? It's great to see you
Daniel,
again. What have you
you're
been
the
up
living
to?
proof of
What
their
is
faith
new?
and mine. I know you understand.
I mean, Sean?
We're going to try to break our brother out of this church.
Sean! You came back! I knew it!
You've grown up, Enano.
Do I look older? What? What happened to your eye?
I think we haven't seen him in like
worry.
3 months.
It's okay.
Did that happen at the farm? Because of me? I'm so sorry.
That's
sorry.
so good to hear, Weasel. So what are you up to? What's happening in your life right now? That's great to hear, dude. Good to hear from you again. Let's just say it's not your fault.
Forget it. It wasn't your fault. I should have... It's okay.
Does it hurt?
No. Not as much as your haircut.
Shut up. It's different. I kind of like it. Sean, I didn't want to leave you there. Nothing I could do. I was so scared. I even thought you were dead. And
It's okay. We're together now.
yes. So, are you gonna stay with us now? Huh?
We still need to go to Puerto Lobos.
But we don't need to. We have a new home now. Look.
One step at a time, Daniel. Give Sean a chance to process this. I'm sure this is all so overwhelming. By the way, my name is Lisbeth
She wants to
Fisher.
control our
we all
brother.
prayed for your safe return. Sean, you must be a believer now in our Lord, too.
Oh no, Weasel. Yeah, it's Comcast, same, tends to do that from time to time. I was just asking, like, what's new? What you been up to? Any new projects? What's happening in your life? Great to hear from you, and just good to see you again. Let's go ahead and say, kind of. Fallen Angels. Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? 37 months. Fallen Angels. I could have sworn you just subscribed at 36 months, like, last week. Has it really been 4 weeks? Thank you so much, Fallen Angels. That is crazy. Over 3 years now we've been doing this. That's incredible. How are you doing, Fallen Angels? What is new? What have you been up to? How was your weekend? Well, I hopefully started your weekend. I get tomorrow off, so it feels like it's already the weekend for me. But what's new? Nice catches, Michael and Alex. Good job. Okay, let's go ahead and tell her kind of.
Kinda.
Daniel told me you had faith. That's how you got here. But first, I need Sarah Lee and Daniel to grab the medicine kit. We have to take care of our new guest. This is a place of healing.
Aw. Let's do it later. I want to talk to him now.
Daniel? Now.
Okay, Reverend Mother.
Let's go, Daniel.
Whoa. Hold on.
Trying to control our brother again.
Sean. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is a real blessing today. You were away from Daniel for quite a while.
I was in a coma.
Of course. I wasn't judging you. So what is your plan
Yeah, you
Sean.
were.
This is a blessed family, and it would be good for Daniel to have you by his side. You should know that the Lord has big plans for him.
Well, that's fantastic news, Fallen Angels. It's got to be such a relief off your shoulders getting done with that first term. Nice. How much do you get much of a break when that term is over, or do you go right into the next thing? And pretty much same as before, Weasel, just living life. I feel that. I feel that. Still with the same job, working from home. That's fantastic, being Mr. Mom. And you just got back from Mexico, and you're there for a few weeks. How exciting. I've never been to Mexico. Did you have a good time? Where exactly did you go? It's funny, the main characters in this game are actually trying to get to Mexico as well. Oh, Hearts, you going to sleep? Thank you so much for joining us, Hearts. You get some great sleep. Hopefully we see you again on Saturday. Oh, you get a 4-month break and then back in the fall. So spring and summer break. That's fantastic. That's even better than just a normal summer vacation. Fallen Angels. Nice. Any fun plans for that break? Oh, Alex, thank you for the lurk, dude, and thank you for everything. Hopefully we'll get to talk a little bit later. I'm going to just go ahead and tell her. No, because she's going to try to control. I'm going to try to play some mind games here. I'm going to go ahead and say stay here for a while, even though that's not my plan. My plan is to get our brother the hell out of here.
Maybe I could stay here for a while.
You know, I am impressed by your drive and devotion.
Fun, Alex.
But small is the gate and narrow the way.
Hope they have some good
I've
cake.
heard everything about your journey, Sean. And I cannot let a sinner like you into my community.
Whoa!
Not until you make penance.
What? Are you serious?
I'm sorry, my son.
I'm not your son. And Daniel isn't gonna be your golden cow. Daniel, come on!
Why don't we ask him what he wants to do?
Do not touch me!
Oh, dear.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Enough. You spilled blood in the Lord's home.
Sean!
What, did she just like faceplant?
Your brother
The hell?
came in here, impure and acting like a criminal. But he can be saved, Daniel.
I'm sorry, Sean. She's right.
Oh, no.
I will pray for you.
The brainwashing has started, guys.
Then, when you're ready, we can.
She's trying to manipulate you.
Let me lead you to the one true light that never goes out. I want to be your friend.
You're crazy. Let's get out of here, Daniel.
Oh, this
wanna
is not going to
stay.
be good.
Just go.
There's your answer, Sean.
We're together again. So we can go, right?
Come on.
Get off me, dude. What?
The hell?
Daniel! Let me go, asshole! Daniel!
Unfortunately,
not
because
your
we're
family.
on the
Stop.
run from the cops,
You just need to have faith. We'll be waiting.
Daniel!
It's
we
okay,
can't just call the
Sean.
cops to take care of
Daniel!
this situation.
There you go. Satisfied? Now don't you ever come back.
Ooh, what are my choices going to be? Get up or do nothing? I mean, there's no rush to like get in a fight with this guy. We can like chill and sneak back in later, I think. Let's see. And that's exciting though, Angels. Yes, hopefully you score a sweet gig for those summer months. That'll be fun. And you went to La Paz, Mexico, BCS, and your wife has family there. And it's super peaceful and amazing beaches. You're all tanned up to come back to Chicago suburbs where it's in the 30s. Everyone's looking at you, Weasel, like, how the hell did you do it? It's too cold to be outside. What did you do? Nice. Yeah, Michael, I don't trust these people one bit at all. Yeah, let's do nothing right now. We don't need to get our ass kicked again right this second. Like, we can't scale a fence.
Daniel! Daniel!
You're pissing me off. This is private property. I have a legal right to stop any intruders. Like you.
I just want My brother.
But he doesn't want you. He was brought here, and this is where he's staying. Next time, I will not hesitate to use this. Now get out of here.
These people.
Daniel, hey! Daniel.
Sean?
Karen?
You won't get him back like this. Let's go.
Wait, who? Was that somebody from the camp? I'm trying to remember her name. Are you kidding me? Fallen angels, what are you doing? 500 cheers. Oh my goodness. And here's some bits for you, but you have to go. Need to get some sleep to get up early, bright and early. You wanted to drop in and say hi and have a great stream. Thank you so very much, Fallen Angels. You did not have to do that. That was ridiculously generous. You have a great night, and congratulations on finishing that first term. That is awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my gosh, we were dropping crazy amounts of tokens in the chat today. Too bad. Take the bits. Do it. Fallen Angels, have a wonderful evening. Hope you have a great sleep. I'll be up for a while. Actually, I'm going to get coffee in a little bit because I want to stay up late and see how far we can get in this game. But you have a wonderful one. It's great to see you again. I don't recognize her from the camp. Maybe she was there. I'm not entirely sure. Perrin. I don't know, my memory sucks, though. That's not our mom, is it? We don't know where our mom is. Was her name Karen? Was our mom Karen? I remember a picture she had like long hair. And Michael, you got 3 with
Sean,
one of those jumps. Nice.
What happened to your eye?
Why the hell are you here?
That is our mom.
How did you find me?
Well, I got a letter from Jacob. He said you were missing. And that Daniel needed help. I believed him.
So you finally decided to check on him.
Oh
you know, Sean.
Gosh. Just a moment. Holy cow, dude. Weasel. 13 months subscribed with the channel. You thought you had me on auto payment? No, no, no. Do not do that, Weasel. If you have to take a long break for whatever reason, do not keep me on auto payment. That is madness. But dude, I really appreciate that. And it's so good to see you again. I'm just really glad to hear you are doing well and you had an awesome vacation in Mexico. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. And like, you know, life is like that. You get people that come into your life and go out of your life, and it just kind of happens. But it's great to be able to reconnect with somebody you haven't seen in a long time. Awesome to hear you're doing well. Thank you again, by the way. That was unnecessary, but I really appreciate that.
Sooner or later, we're gonna have to talk.
So we don't really know the story behind our mom in this game. She,
I already have a hotel room. You're gonna need to rest.
I think she abandoned
clean
us.
that dressing.
And like some bad situation when we were younger. And everybody kind of has a lot of disdain for our mom. Not only us, but even her parents, our mother's parents, really don't like the choices she made. So yeah, we have a lot to learn in this. And you got 2 more, Michael. You're racking them up today. That's awesome. Does putting a number with a jump do anything? I'm not sure. I think if you do a sling with a number, it actually changes like your trajectory. Oh, we got some nasty bruising from those crazy desert hillbilly people. That's got to feel so nice. Except for maybe on his eye. I don't know. That might be sensitive to hot water. Oops. That's some music going. I keep pressing that button on accident. Oh, I can't believe it's been 3 years. That is wild. Where does the time go? It feels like I've been doing this for like a year, maybe a year and a half. Those new clothes? Maybe she got us clothes. Yeah, our mom has a lot of explaining to do. That's for sure.
Man. Didn't clean the pain away, but that felt good. Karen seems to be on the move quite often.
Is Karen just on the run as well, or what is she doing?
Damn. You look bad. Gotta change that dressing soon.
Hopefully we still have it. We have our backpack, so we probably still have everything we need to clean up our eye.
Wonder how long Karen has been here. Did she see one of Daniel's miracles?
That might have been it. See, there's a note she left for us, I think.
Be right back. We'll find out.
Notice she doesn't say mom, just Karen. Popped out for supplies. I'll grab some food in case you want to eat. New socks and shorts in the bathroom. All yours if they fit. Might be a good time to contact Jacob. His number is in the letter he sent. Be right back. So Jacob is the guy that kind of brought our brother to this community, and now he's kind of indoctrinated. So like, why do we want to talk to this guy? He kind of started this whole thing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's completely lost, Weasel. Have you played any of the Life is Strange games? Kind of, I guess, a spoiler at this point, but at the end of the last chapter, episode 3, there was this huge explosion that our brother caused because he has like some kind of special kinetic powers. And the camera slowly panned up over our character as he was like knocked out, and he had a huge shard of glass just like wedged in his eye. So the chapter ended right there. We had no idea what was going to happen after that, and as we started this episode, he woke up in the hospital with that patch on his eye, and we learned he did lose his eye completely. That's a shame.
Jeez. It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit.
Here's the note from Jacob to our mom. Dear Mrs. Diaz, my name is Jacob, and I worked with your sons Sean and Daniel on a farm in California. There were problems, and Sean went missing. I'm with Daniel now in Haven Point, Nevada. He gave me this P.O. box address, so if you get this, I think Daniel might be in danger. He needs help to get out of here. I can tell you more if you contact me at this number. Please hurry. Oh, even he thinks that our brother's in danger. Okay, he didn't like, hey, here you go, church, just take him, kind of thing. I think it's gone, Michael. There was one moment where I saw him pull it open like a little bit, and there was no eyeball left from what I saw. It looked like it was just weird pinky flesh underneath. I don't know if they're ever going to show us the entire thing, but there was like a small glimpse of not much eye left. And they were also talking about glass eyes with the nurse. So I think it's completely lost.
Huh. This isn't her tablet.
Struggles with too many apps open, but should be okay for base browsing geolocating. Password is 112708. Hope you find your son. So that's what Jacob gave her, maybe? Or some other friend of Karen gave it to her. Not even a Bible? Really? Oh, there's the Bible.
I really should finish reading this someday.
Let's see. There's a few more things over here we should probably look at first. Church flyer.
So Karen did check it out.
We
Wonder
did
if
see
she saw
this.
Daniel in action. Kinda pretty.
That's our mom's
Wonder if she
keychain.
made it. I know I shouldn't peek, but
Got some
whatever.
condoms.
Glad to know she learned the lesson.
Not to have kids. Some bills.
Karen did her own road trip to get here.
She was coming Boulder City, Nevada. I have no idea where that is. It might not even be a real city. Arizona. So she was coming from the south. Okay. It looks like she wrote a little, look how cheap all that food is. She wrote a little note, almost like a poem. Turning forward to look back, making the same choice, twice, twice. My solitude days and dreamy nights, just to find myself looking forward to turn back. Hey.
Damn. Karen does like to capture the world around her.
Here's the notes that she's been writing down. Tracing closer every mile, my heart goes racing, sore. I remember, know the feeling. There's no fighting back that beating, tearing apart my core. Sounds like music lyrics. Early morning blues, coffee, red-eyed truckers and sad families. Bad eggs, not the waitress's fault. She is a quick, hurried one, probably ending a long night shift. Tag says Clementine, 22-ish, redhead dyed brunette. Eyebrows and skin tone don't lie. Irish descent? Owner's daughter, maybe? Mahoney's. A vague, polite smile, busy mind, mildly clumsy, looks distracted, anxious. Young cook called Clemmy. Brother, boyfriend? Boyfriend. Apologies when the orders are late and she's the one getting roasted. Do mom and dad know you're dating on the job, Clemmy? Mixing up work and love seldom make a good match. That a brand new baby bump under that stained apron? It's 2017 and young folks are still busy making babies. I guess nothing ever really changes. Okay, I think that was it for the bag. I think that's enough snooping. Oh wait, there's her roadmap.
This country's just way too big.
Oh, she left her phone too.
Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then.
That looks like a phone I had like 15, 18 years ago.
We've come a long, long way, buddy.
And there's our backpack too.
This thing is killing my back. I got bruises on my bruises.
Poor guy. Oh, we actually have 17 bucks. I'm surprised we have that much money. And these are all the notes we read before, I think. Okay, so we got to call Jacob first. Avon calling.
Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Sean? No way. I've been waiting to hear from you for months. So you found my note in your sketchbook?
Yeah.
Where are you? You have to come here, Sean.
I know. I'm not far. In a motel.
Good. Listen, I can't talk right now. I gotta go.
Wait! Daniel.
Seriously?
How's he doing?
Come on.
Tomorrow afternoon on Brandy Highway, there's a junction just above Haven Point. There's a wild mice ranch billboard there. I'll be there at 4.
Jacob, wait!
I can't talk, Sean. Be there tomorrow. Please.
Well, that's a bummer. We didn't get much information at all. Let's see here.
Damn. He couldn't really talk.
And we have to wait till tomorrow
This is
as
so
well.
messed up.
Maybe we should try using the tablet?
Huh. This isn't her tablet.
708. Oh, and Weasel, what have you been playing lately? Anything new? I think the last game you were really getting into when we were chatting was when Gears 5 had come out.
Yay. Technology.
Oh yeah,
She
that was
came
definitely a bot. It tried to get around the automatic, auto mod by not actually putting a URL in the message. It tried to fake it, but it's still pretty obvious. Welcome to your new life at the Universal Uprising Church at Haven Point.
Reverend Mother doesn't look too humble.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her, obviously. A slice of Haven Point. If any of this
Looks
looks
like a roach motel.
very relevant. But this is probably the hotel
But
we're staying at.
nobody will find me there.
Nice pool, but dusty as. Nice roadside motel. Cool staff. That's not too bad. But yeah, it's just a cheap hotel.
I'm not going out. Better wait for Karen in here. This place is quite remote. Good. At least nobody will be looking for me here.
Oh no, that's right. You were playing, I think, the latest. It might have been the first Call of Duty Battle Royale when that came out. That makes more sense, Weasel. Then they ruined that game, so now you're grouped up in Apex. There you go. I heard that one's pretty good too. That's what you're currently playing right now. I just
so drained.
got started on Elden Ring, and I got my wife into it too. So we're kind of playing it co-op. Really good. It's tough, but it's really good. Oh, here we go. Now we can wait for Karen. I do think it's easier in
Let's
some
just rest
ways
while I wait for her.
than Dark Souls, though.
If she comes back.
Because of the open world nature, you can kind of go and do other side missions and kind of level up if you need to. Oh, Breath of the Wild is so good, Weasel.
Hey,
Sheely, who was in here
sorry it took
earlier,
so long.
he's playing the new Lego Star
Fucking
Wars.
store was packed. How you feeling? Nothing broken? Altar boys don't fight fair?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Double cheese, no onion, right?
Wow,
That'll
she
do.
remembered. Does that Switch emulator on PC work pretty well? I haven't tried one yet. Nice way to play those games with, like, you know,
Got you
higher
some
resolution.
gauze and antibacteria stuff for your eye. Hey, don't wolf that down. Or at least take a breath.
Like you care.
Sean, I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late. Where were you when I broke my leg when I was 13? Not with me. When Daniel got a bad flu a couple years ago? You didn't sleep next to him every night. Where were you? Where were you?
Good.
Fair enough.
Put her to the fire.
So let's talk, because we do have to get your brother out of a cult.
I'm listening.
How did you two survive alone on the road for that long?
Oh, that's good to see, Weasel. Yeah, I imagine because it's so new, it's not perfect. And I bet you even have to change things per game to get it to work just right. Let's say Dad taught us. I like that answer.
Dad taught me responsibility. He always wanted us to know how to take care of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Good. How did you go to Beaver Creek?
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
You're right. So tell me what you want from me, Sean.
Nothing, Karen. I mean, what do you want from me? A fucking hug?
Hey, I just want you to know what I did and why, if you care. So, ask me anything.
Oh, gosh. Awkward. Why did you leave?
All right. Why did you bail on us?
Good question.
I wasn't meant to be a wife or a mother. I thought I was supposed to. I tried to pretend for many years. But I wasn't happy, and the urge to leave just became unbearable. I had no other choice.
Are you serious? You chose this life. You fell in love. You made your own choices.
That's pretty
right?
selfish.
Making your own choices doesn't mean you can never fool yourself, Sean. After I had Daniel, you were about 8, and Esteban's garage was getting busy. There was so much going on around me, yet somehow I just felt that my own life was just slipping away. Felt like an empty shell. Sean, it was the hardest decision I ever made. I knew I might never see you all again.
but I took that responsibility.
That's awesome, Weasel. What kind of a computer did you get? That's fantastic. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. If you do need to go be free at this point, especially when you have kids, you have a responsibility to raise them, get them to 18 so they can go be on their own, and then at that point, have a talk with them and go do whatever you got to do. But you got a big responsibility at that point, having children. So Dad knew about it?
Did Dad know about all of this?
I was honest with your father. We did family therapy, but it wasn't about him. It was me.
He was heartbroken for months after you left. Years.
I was too. I was in love with your father. He was the best person I ever met.
But just not enough for you.
Something was missing from the equation, yeah. I was.
That's a weird answer. I don't like it. Oh, that's sweet, Weasel. I bet that is killing Apex as well. that's kind of computer where you get like hundreds, 200s of frames per second in that game. All right, so what are you doing here, lady?
So what exactly are you doing in Nevada? You live around here?
No. I'm way out in Arizona. Sean, I told you. Your friend Jacob wrote my P.O. box and said Daniel was in trouble. That's it.
That's awesome, dude. I actually really like that monitor. My main monitor that I'm playing the game on right now is a 32-inch 1440p 165. I think it's like the sweet spot for computer gaming right now because 4K is tough to run a lot of the high-end games very smoothly. But that resolution, you can go high frame rate with the games that can, are really optimized well. So that's really awesome, dude. Congrats.
Arizona? Holy shit. It's just lizards and rocks.
Guess I found something there. New York didn't really do me good, so...
Mine is a LG. Forget the model number.
Yeah.
They have a few of them that do that.
Think I've heard enough.
I didn't have a choice, Sean. We only have one life, and I didn't want mine to be spent in regrets. For years, I fooled myself, thinking I'd find satisfaction into what society expected me to be, and that was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that. But I never stopped caring about you. For what it's worth, I am sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban.
It might be Weasel. I'm not sure if I bought mine before the Ultra Gear series. I've had it for a couple years or after. But yeah, those are fantastic monitors. It's a really good balance of like price for what you get, for sure. Now, I'm all about forgiveness, but man, I don't know if I forgive this lady. I'm just going to say I'm not. Not the too effing late. I'm going to say I'm not. Whoa, that is a huge deal. That's awesome. No wonder you got 4 of them.
I'm not. We were a real family. Without you.
Well, Esteban was meant to be a father. I knew he would take care of you the way you deserve.
Except he's dead. We've got no one left.
And that was a rough situation. I wonder why that guy we were talking to on the phone couldn't talk, Jacob. That was kind of weird how he had to go all of a sudden. You're in a lucky situation, Weasel. That's fantastic. I do get to still work from home, but only 1 day a week.
Sean, whatever you want to say to me, this is the time. Let's just get it all out in the open. See what happens.
You know what, Karen? You go to hell. You go to hell, you die. All right, what did you do? Like, when you escaped and ran away?
So, What did you do when you left? Where did you go?
I pursued some dreams and failed. Learned the lessons. I guess all this time I tried to find out what really matters to me.
Which doesn't involve a husband and 2 kids.
It does to a lot of people, and I totally respect that. Just not to me. I wasn't good at making plans, which is what most of modern life is about, right?
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Job, marriage. Ask my mom and dad. They wanted me to follow their rules, their faith. I tried, but I wanted to find my own way, with no security blanket. Family, religion, social norms. It's just all about security, after all. But it all just looked like a sweet golden jail to me. I tried to escape that.
That's awesome, Weasel. I was going to say, I don't know if you can have 5 monitors normally, at least from your video card directly, because I think they only support 4 outputs at a time. Even if they have 5 or 6 physical outputs, I think one needs to be disabled in Windows. But yeah, I have kind of a, not similar setup, but I have 4 screens as well, but very different configuration. Like I got the monitor I'm playing on, that's the same one you probably have. And then I have a 34-inch LG 144 hertz monitor, but that one's in a vertical orientation, which is great for reading chat and catching up. And then I have my old 27-inch monitor right there, which I don't use a whole lot except for certain situations, but sometimes I play on my desk with my wife and she'll play with me. But then over here on the side, I actually have a 55-inch TV for when I want to be playing games on the futon over there. So very versatile room I came up with here. It works well. It works well for me. Okay, let's ask her, was it worth it?
Yeah. Hope it was worth it.
It was. For now, I've found
Thank
my
you,
place
Michael.
in the world, with like-minded people. I'm at peace with my fuck-ups and my decisions.
Peace.
How do you make peace with bailing on your parents, your husband, and your kids?
I know, that's hard to understand. But I think people should know who they are, and not fake it for anybody.
So why did you ghost us? Okay, you have to go do your own thing, but why couldn't you keep any contact at all?
I mean, I get you wanted to leave and stuff. Okay. But why would you ghost us like that? Not even a fucking birthday card.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move on. But I wanted to contact you guys so many times. I almost did.
But you wanted a clean break from us.
I didn't want to be a part-time, pissed-off mother. Not fair to any of you. I left when Daniel was still very young, so he wouldn't remember me.
Didn't help him though. That sucks. That makes sense. Oh, so with like using a separate video card essentially with the integrated graphics, you can get 5. That makes sense. Yeah, I had a video card that had 5 outputs and I tried to use them all at once and it never worked. And I had to start Googling it. I'm like, oh, it's like a limitation. You can only have 4 active, but at least you don't have to swap cords. But for me, my 5th was always my VR headset. I didn't need to have anything else active when I used that. So that worked out.
Yeah. I wasn't that lucky.
Oh, Sean, I know. Do you want to tell me how you felt then? Or now?
Guilty's probably the truthful answer there.
I felt guilty that we weren't enough for you.
No. You guys were the reason to stay. I left because of me. I hope I can make it up to you, Daniel, someday. I can start by getting his ass out of that church. Cult. Whatever.
I knew we were going to run into our mom at some point in this game. I had no idea it was going to be like this.
So, did you ever actually miss us? Or Dad?
Of course, Sean. I do miss your father. He had such a big heart. He could brighten up a rainy day. That was like his superpower. But above all, I missed watching you grow up. See how you saw the world. I missed sharing these moments with you, Sean.
We used to do so much stuff. Like when you taught me to ride because Dad sucked. Or when we went camping near Vancouver. Just me and you.
You always loved night skies.
I did stargaze a lot when I was in California.
Trust me, the further south you go, better it gets.
Whatever. You sound so careless. It's like you can't even realize how much pain you've caused.
I do care. It's why I'm here. To help you and your brother. If I didn't step up to help him now, I couldn't live with myself.
Ah, she smokes too. Share it. I think we smoke as well. We've been smoking this whole time. Let's just not ask anything, I think, here. Let's just sit here. Just soak it all in.
No, man. Esteban hated when I smoked. He didn't want me to die an early death. Fuck. Life can be so cynical sometimes.
I remember he would smoke sometimes. Long ago.
We didn't fight much, but when we did, I would go out on the porch and light up so I could calm down. Esteban would come over and ask for a drag. And then we'd just look up at the sky and watch the stars.
That sounds like a good way to make up.
Or the planes. I do miss that.
I used to do the same with my best friend Lila. Sitting on the porch. Just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you.
I miss Lila. She was cool.
You can just sit together, shut the hell up, and watch the universe do its own thing.
Same, Michael. I'm not a fan of it myself. I mean, to each their own, but it's not for me, for sure. When I was a kid, whenever my mom would drive, she would always smoke, and she'd always try her best to keep it out of the car, but I always would get car sick, and I thought I was just very queasy. But it never happened with my dad. And it turned out it was always just the movement combined with like the smoke and whatnot that always made me sick.
We should go back inside. I gotta change this dressing.
Okay, let's go.
What was that, fresh clothes? Oh, more medicine. I think.
Sean, I know I can't change the past. Or what I did. But this is about helping your brother. You gotta trust me this one time.
I mean, what other choice do we have? We're kind of in a hard place.
I know. It's still hard. But yes, we have to be a team to rescue Daniel.
We can do it.
Okay. How?
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He obviously knows a lot more than us about the church.
Well, I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
Okay, good. I also got these, just in case.
Walkie-talkies. We need shotguns.
Okay. Better take care of the eye.
So, do you need any help with that?
Oh, I guess we'll try to mend some bridges. I know she really wants to help. You could see her smile for a second when she said that. Let her try to be a mom after all the screwing up she did. We're not going to forgive her.
Yes. Thanks.
So, you feel like telling me the story here?
When we have time.
Gotcha.
Are they going to show us the eye? You can see her reaction to it. And even all the stuff that she did, that's still got to be hard to see her son in that kind of shape. Kind of looks like she's already crying. I would assume that would really hurt because it's just like a big gaping open wound.
Here, try this on.
Oh, you can see a little bit. And it's just not there. Oh, she bought a knife edge? There we go.
How do I look?
Great.
Thank you, Karen.
Big day tomorrow, so we should get some rest.
Yeah. I'm ready to get Daniel.
Dun dun dun. All right, this is probably a perfect time to take a short break, go get myself some coffee, stretch for a little bit, use the restroom, and give you guys a chance to earn some more tokens. Like, you guys haven't got enough today. We have had so many token drops. So let me go ahead and launch our little stream animals game so I can get up and you guys can kill each other while I'm working on that. Always fun. I'm always excited to get coffee now, because when I used to just having a normal coffee mug, I would often it would just get cold so fast, you know. But now with this new coffee mug that I have, it pretty much stays warm until I'm done with the cup, because it's like that kind of self-charging mug that keeps it hot, and it lasts usually like at least an hour and a half or 2 hours, like on full blast, which is perfect for me. All right, let's go battle mode. All right, it is all set. So to join in, guys, all that you have to do is type !join, or you can type in the name of any of these animals right above my head to pick something more specific. So I'm gonna go get some coffee, take a short break, and my character already jumps in there, so join in and fight with me, earn some tokens. I'll be right back, guys. It is so much hotter in here than it is in the rest of the house. It's kind of ridiculous. And by the way, Tiny, it's great to see you. How are you doing, Tiny? And, oops, did not mean to zoom that in right there. Bika, Doodles, and Ouija. I don't know if you are still there, but thank you both very much for the raids. I appreciate that. It's always a bummer to be away from keyboard for a moment when I get raids. I always love to shout you out and everything. Speaking of which, I still can. Let me do that. Give you Ouija, what were you playing? Were you working on Elden Ring, Ouija? And a shout out for Bika. There we go. And you were both, no, doing some Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Now, this might be a stretch, but were you two both playing together? Just a random guess. Just a random guess. You were co-streaming it. Nice. How are you liking that? Actually, speaking of the devil, Weasel, you were just talking about wanting to pick that up, right? How it's awesome. And also, Sheely. I don't know if you're still there, Sheely, but Sheely is working on playing it on their computer as well, though having some problems with the frame rate, trying to optimize that. That's so cool. And you are playing together, and it's really good. I heard great things about this. It seems like a lot of times the Lego games are a little bit smaller scope, and this one seems to be like a huge Lego game, which is fantastic. Those are really fun co-op games, too. Not too stressful, just a good time. And Tiny, you've been doing okay? Life has been a lot, so glad you got to catch your stream in the morning. Heck yes, Tiny, always a pleasure to see you. I mean, I hope life being a lot isn't all bad. Now, Yeah, things can get busy. We can be exhausted, but I hope you're still doing pretty good. This is crazy. We only got like a few spaces left and still 3 people. Someone's about to die. Someone is definitely going to die. Oh, yeah, and it's all 9 movies. That's true. Now, they've done Star Wars games in the past, but is this one not a combination of all of them, but also just like redoing them all, I guess? Because I think they've covered a lot of this in the past. Did I win twice in a row? Hold on. Let me check the leaderboard here. Michael, you won a game too. Okay, good. I won 2 today. Michael won 1. Just for that, I'm going to drop you guys a few extra tokens because I should not be winning that many games. That's not cool. And the animation style is similar to the Lego movie. Oh, that's really cool, where it's kind of like jumpy, but like almost like in a stop motion style. I really like that. That's super cool. And it's all 9 movies, and it's a galaxy-wide free play. Oh, so it's way more open than the other ones. Because the other Lego games were usually like go from point A to point B, get to the story, and that's pretty much it. And how much for the custom skins? Do you mean for these little characters down here, Ouija, or do you mean for the game that we're playing right now? 2 different things you could be talking about. And it's kind of like a smoother version of it, and it's that quality but smoother. Oh, that's super cool. Nice. Now, I haven't played a Lego game in a long time, but I bet my wife would enjoy playing one of those for sure. We like to play co-op games. We're currently playing Elden Ring together co-op. Very different kind of co-op game, but we're still enjoying it. Yeah, jump for the boys. And you're back, but you're working. Sublurk. Thank you for the sublurk, Alex. I hope work is going smoothly for you. And Tiny unsubbing, unfollowing, and blocking. And it's your first Lego game since the Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. So yeah, it's like similar territory from the other games, but I'm sure this is way more in depth, way more fully featured, and it seems like more open world too, which is cool. And you want to play it so bad now, but you're waiting until 3 your time so you can watch the stream and do some work. There you go. There you go, Weasel. And it's not too bad in life. You just have to prioritize health, started group therapy, and doing less grad school to be mindful. That's good. You got to take care of yourself. That's fantastic to hear, Tiny. Don't just run yourself dry to the point where like you can't function. You're just miserable. Way more in depth. Oh, that's cool. I mean, people were like hyping up this Lego game, and I had no idea why, because I've played a few of them, not all the way through, but I kind of got the gist of them. They're fun, but like, you know, fairly like simpler affairs, you know, they're like a fun weekend and then you're kind of done with it sort of game. But this one seems like it's such a bigger experience. It's kind of neat that they're making it more serious in a way. Maybe the kids that grew up playing these Lego games now want something way more fully featured, you know? And you feel so old. You've been out of school for 20 years. I don't even want to think. I got you beat though, Weasel. I know I got you beat. 22 years for me. Since if we're just talking about high school, we're talking about just any schooling, like 8 years, maybe 7, 8 years. I'm not sure. I forget when I finished my master's. And being miserable is no fun. No fun at all. And the only thing that bothered you and Ouija is this one level with the split screen. It got really framey. Other than that, it runs real smooth. Which version are you guys playing, Ouija and Bika? Do you like Bika or is it Becca? And 3.5 hours in, and we're just over half done with episode 2. Oh my gosh! And there's 9 of them. That's crazy. On the Steam version, that happened to I don't know if you're there, Sheely, but Sheely was having some frame problems on the PC version. But it sounded like it was much more severe for Sheely. So I'm not sure if he found out the problem. He was going to reinstall his video card driver and also re-update the game just to make sure everything was in sync. Oh, yeah, 2000. Oh, yeah, same. Class of 2000. Yeah, Weasel. Nice. Class of 2000. That's cool. Oh, sure, Tiny. My second master's. See what you're doing there. Congratulations. That's so cool. And either one, Bika is the username, but Becca in real life. It's whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. I could do either or. And it's so far just the one level. And you think it was because it was a huge level. That makes sense. You know, that's one thing that's kind of bugged me about split screen. I love split screen. I wish every multiplayer game had split screen, but a lot of times they don't because the consoles can't handle it, you know? Because, and I totally understand that. You don't want to like drop all the graphics, drop the frames just to get split screen. What about PCs? It's like, it's not the game's fault if you can't run it split screen, it's your computer's fault. I think they should make every computer game split screen and essentially just run 2 copies of the game. And if you need to like downgrade the graphics to run smoothly, you can do that. If you have a really beefy computer that can play it split screen with full details in both of them, you can do that. Like, I just think it should be across the board, always give split screen an option. Oh, how did you like that Steam Remote Play? I did that once with my friend Spider Monkey. You've probably seen him in the streams. And it worked really well. It was Andy, my wife, and I on my computer, and he joined us for a 3-player game. And it worked really well. I was impressed. Oh, that's awesome. Such a cool feature. I think PlayStation does the same thing. I'm not sure about Xbox. Maybe they do. They might have another feature too. Oh, I was gone so long my controller went to sleep. There we go. And you've done it for a couple of games. Any problems, or has it been really smooth for you guys the whole way through? Okay, so we were just talking to our mom about how she left us, abandoned the family, all kinds of drama, and now she's helping us clean our eye. I think we just finished that, and now we're gonna get some rest and then go meet up with this guy to help us rescue our brother from this crazy cult-like church. We'll see how that goes. Oh, that is so cool. And it's been smooth for the most part, especially when you're such long distance. That's great. Technology. Wonderful. I've never tried it myself besides streaming to somebody else, but I have done streaming inside my house where I have my computer in this room and I stream to a different room. And that works really well. Oh, thank you so much, Tiny. You have a wonderful day. Good luck with everything you got going on.
He's gonna show up?
He better. He promised.
Well, if he doesn't find us, we'll find him. I can't believe how much crap you guys have been through. Makes me want to punch in the face each and every asshole that got in your way.
Yeah. Good thing we got to meet amazing people, too.
Life on the road is all about that. The sweet encounters.
Hope I can see them again someday.
A long story, Tiny.
Will. So tell me about Daniel. What's he like?
Big shard of glass right in the eye. He's special. I don't know if our mom knows about his special abilities, but at this point, I think she's going to need to know, honestly. That's good to hear that Xbox does have remote play too, Michael.
Well, he's definitely special.
Hope so. He's your brother, right? Heads up. Is that him?
Yep. Wait here.
So we're meeting this guy that tried to help our brother out by taking him into this town, but then he got, like, brought into this cult.
What happened?
Yeah. What were you thinking? Let's be nice. Can you explain?
Jake, I'm not mad, but you better explain everything.
I didn't know where else to go. Listen, I saw Daniel come back to the camp that night. Like, he was in shock or something. Then I heard all these sirens and I got scared. I packed a few things, I took a blanket from your tent and we left together. I also kept the cash you made on the farm. It's in my car.
You stole my cash? He's telling us he took the cash.
You did right, Jake. Thank you.
You have no idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean. He was in bad shape, shocked and mute, and all by himself. I couldn't just leave him there.
He's trying to be helpful.
What about the others? Hannah, Penny? What happened to them?
They ran over to Meryl's place when they found out Finn and Cass were gone. That was the last time I saw them. Then on our way out here, Daniel told me more about what happened that night. Finn's murder.
Oh, yeah, he knows. Okay.
The blast. Daniel feels he's gotta redeem himself for what he did.
I need to get to him, Jacob. He's not guilty of anything. I should have protected him better.
I'm telling you to be careful with the Reverend Mother. She's waited her whole life for somebody like Daniel. The Reverend knows how to manipulate people. She's good at this. He wants to stay with her. Daniel has faith in the Reverend now.
She kind of sounds like the Reverend in Silent Hill, which is very terrifying.
Did you even try to stop her?
Sean, stop it.
Oh,
Why
I
do
just
you
meant
think
to
I wrote
ask
to your
him.
mother? Come on.
We're getting aggressive on him.
There's no way they're gonna let you take him away.
Well, too bad. We're not gonna ask for their permission. You must be Jacob. I'm Karen. Hi.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do this, but I have an idea. I think school must be over by now, but Lisbeth will stay at the church with Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to sneak into the compound before we get to them.
I'll be on the lookout. Keep watch in case it all goes to shit. Sean, stay on the walkie.
Sounds like a plan.
One more thing. We have to get my sister, too. Sarah Lee.
Really, Jacob? Come on, man. She's with your parents.
I know. Please, listen, Sean. She's not safe here. She's sick. They believe in everything Lisbeth says. And she says she'll cure Sarah with prayers. I know you understand.
Doesn't work that way.
Right?
Damn, Jake.
We need his help too, Sean.
She makes great cakes.
Okay, Jake. I'm listening.
Congratulations,
Lisbeth knows
Luigi. That's
what's wrong
awesome,
with Sarah
dude.
Lee. We need to find her medical record. I think it's in her home office. Then I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Okay?
What a small little town.
Fine.
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you on this,
Here, Luigi.
Jacob. All good for you, Karen.
What if Daniel won't go with you?
He will.
We're gonna kidnap
I know
him. Sarah Lee cakes. I love that. Yeah, Weasel. I like just black coffee. I also love the smell, but I'm not a huge fan of just drinking black coffee. I can, but I wouldn't like reach for it, you know? If you looked at those like charts they put online where it's like, how much creamer do you like in your coffee? Where like 1 is black, 10 is just milk. I usually drink it at like a 3 or 4. So I definitely need to have a bit of creamer in there, little sweetness, but nothing too crazy. But very much an acquired taste, kind of like beer. Some people like it, some people just can't take it. Did you see that sign that said, "Life's a gamble.
Karen?
Bet on the Lord."
I'm in place. I can see the whole camp. Let me know if you need anything. Be careful, Sean.
Got it. Thanks.
We gotta be careful now. If anything happens, let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah, of course. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Lisbeth's house is right behind the church, so in and out.
Okay.
This is not going
And
to
you
go
sure
well.
Lisbeth will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3. A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't see any woman
People
over
aren't
there.
supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
Maybe that's what our mom is doing. She's a backup sniper.
Karen, everything all right?
And there's a woman right there.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I found the best hiding spot. The view's kind of great.
Cool. Be careful, though. You never know.
Thanks, Sean. I will.
I wonder if I can sneak around the backside of this building. Because if I can sneak around there, I can go all the way over to the back side of the church, and I don't think she'll ever see me.
So, did you grow up out of here?
No, in another community back east. When Elizabeth came out here to start Haven Point, my folks followed her and brought me along.
Must have been hard on you.
Kinda. 8-year-olds don't want to go to church all day.
There we go. All right, I think we avoided her. Speaking of numbers, like 400 followers.
Okay.
I got a notification on Twitch.
Looks empty.
Let's hope so.
If you look at my stream information, does it show you how many views we have?
Closed door is a closed heart, she says.
I think we have something like 40,000 views. But there was like a little exclamation mark next to that number, and when I clicked it, it told me that the views, the total views, is going to go away. Something about how it's not accurate or something.
Can't believe Daniel really lives in this
I
depressing
thought that was
house.
kind of a bummer. I like seeing that number.
We did it. Now we have a little bit more time.
Yes, we do. Nice work. So where are the files?
Right there, in her office.
Bummer,
of course
isn't
it's
it?
locked. Her open door speech is just another lie. We gotta find a way in.
Fuck. Think there's a key somewhere?
Maybe she's too cautious not to have a spare set around.
So we have to kick it in.
Whoa.
Evenings in here must be so much fun. Are you okay, Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
Lisbeth sure likes to be on pictures.
Thought we were going to be looking for a key, but I'm just looking at stuff. I was thinking, oh, let's check the under the cushions, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, even if it's not completely accurate, Becca, it'd be nice if it was just even a rough estimate. I'm okay with that. I don't need it to be 100% accurate.
This is so artless.
Although I guess you can probably still run reports to get like a total number of views over a period of time.
The moat and the bean.
What is this? She's getting prescription antibiotics for yeast infection and Atval for stress and anxiety.
Coaxing lesson 1. Get Daniel his favorite cereal.
Smart. Smart. Just sugar.
Whoa. This place is worse than army camp.
Wash hair every 2 days. Help with Sunday laundry. Count your blessings every day. Honestly, that's not too bad for chores. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's true, Becca. I'd be happy as long as you can see it somewhere else. I don't necessarily need to see it on that front page, especially like if all the viewers can see it. I don't know if you can see other people's total views, to be honest. Can you look at any channel and see their views, or is it just for the streamer? I know you can look at their follower list and stuff, but...
Nothing here.
Religious icon. That's what they call it.
Does she even believe in any of this?
A mean-looking Jesus.
Nothing interesting.
There's your key, lady.
I swear, even her bed looks stern.
Let's check the nightstand. That's a good place to hide a key.
What the? She's completely obsessed with his power.
Let's see. Daniel, this is what she was writing about our brother. Daniel tired after using gift. Nothing gives him energy after. New diet? He acts on his own. Scripture won't impel him. More prayer, more study. Daniel pouty today after lesson. Spare the rod and spoil the child. Not yet. Must show grace. Trust in the Lord. I did cry today watching the miracles. The child must be a vessel. What will he deliver unto us, and when? Oh, there's a drawer here. This. I see a key. Gotta be it.
Okay. I found a key.
Good. Let's try it.
And Weasel, have you tried that Elden Ring game? I don't know if you're into those Dark Souls kind of games, but it's really good. It's the
Don't
best.
see anything of interest.
The best game I've played in a long time. Even if you're not into Dark Souls and those type of games.
Yes. We're trying to get into her office. She's locked it up, so it has to be there.
Hope we're not on a timer.
Fine. I'll let you know if I see anything unusual.
Got it. Whoa. They kicked her out of church? Now they're thirsty.
Wait, what happened here? Yes. I mean, I did enjoy some of them, but I think even for folks that don't have patience, if you liked Breath of the Wild, that Zelda game, I think it might be worth trying it out. Especially if you try it on Steam, because you can return it after like an hour and a half, or less than 2 hours of play. You can return it, no questions asked. But it does that type of game in a way where you have so many more options to make it less frustrating. Like usually in those Dark Souls games, you got to go from point A to point B. And if you get stuck on a boss, you just got to keep hitting your head on that wall until you figure it out. But in this game, kind of like Breath of the Wild, it's so open. When you hit something hard, you go in a different direction. You find new items, new weapons, new abilities. You level up a few times. Then you come back and you destroy it. And you can also either summon players pretty easily, but they also have NPCs you can summon. And these things called spirits, which are really useful to make bosses a lot easier. They're essentially like these NPC monsters that help you fight something, and just them distracting the enemy for a little bit is usually enough to make it much easier. You don't have to spend all your time mastering all the dodging. You can just kind of run in there, get a few hits, and run away, and let your summon do a little bit of damage too, and kind of go back and forth. It's really fun. I'm playing it co-op with my wife, and my wife could never play one of those games, but she does like playing this one with me. So this is how she got kicked out of a church, huh? From Michael Bloom to Lisbeth. This is Michael Bloom, and I know it's been a long time since we last talked, and I know that our talk was not a happy one. Despite our differences, we all know you were a devout spirit to be reckoned with. Nobody has been surprised by your words and deeds touching so many people. I hope you believe it when I say we are all proud of you. But we are also sorry and ashamed for asking you to leave the church without understanding the power of your faith. We need to remind ourselves mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful deacons can be humbled before the Lord's wisdom. We hope you find it in your heart to forgive us. We would be honored to host you for a visit anytime you wish. Oh, you have a good one too, Becca. Thank you again so much for the raid. It was a pleasure getting to hang out and chat with you, and I hope you have a great night and enjoy the rest of that Star Wars game. That's true, Weasel. You don't want that raging happen in the middle of the night, breaking stuff, throwing a controller, who knows what happens. They can get tough. Although I will say in the old Dark Souls games, Demon Souls, some of those, sometimes when you died, you were very, 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 very far from where you have to get your corpse. This game does a great job of minimizing that time. Like usually you're within like 30 seconds to a minute of retrieving your corpse. And especially with the horse mechanic, if it was in the open world, it's really easy to get your experience back when you do die. The only time it's kind of tricky is if you die at a boss. But the game always warns you where there's a boss, so you know to like spend all your currency before you go in there. Yeah, what were you writing, Michael? Don't invite her back to your church. We can go back here too. I'm wondering if we're gonna find something interesting. I kind of want to just use the key, but
Is this Daniel's room?
Oh yeah, this must be his room.
Man, it's depressing.
Well, Lisbeth doesn't believe in material possessions, so...
Doesn't mean you need to decorate your house like a prison.
True that.
Is she forcing him to do this? Why is he accepting all that?
Because he feels guilty for what he did. He's doing this even though it's miserable.
What is this? Daniel Fisher? Oh no. No, that's total bullshit. And creepy.
Okay, that's weird. It looks like they bought some tickets for like a train thing, but they're putting Daniel's, not his last name, but the woman's last name in conjunction with his, that's a problem.
Shit. People are really all over his power. So much for secrecy.
Yeah, people are writing him letters thinking he's like, gonna fix all their problems with miracles. Oh, he has a drawing hidden under the bed.
They're so cute.
That haircut. Oh my gosh.
Whoa. Daniel still has this. And he misses Finn. What a waste.
That is a bummer.
The Book of Daniel. So much for Hot Dog Man.
Here's his new superhero. Jesus.
This is quite the change from Power Bear and Friends.
See if he's hiding anything in the bathroom.
Locked, of
can't get in.
course.
We have a key, but I don't think it's to this.
Shit. Maybe it opens the other door.
Why the hell would the bathroom be locked if there's nobody in there? I don't quite understand that logic.
Happy birthday, Daniel.
Okay, I think we got everything we need. Let's go ahead and try this door over here. I think this is the one that was locked. Yeah.
Yes, that's the one.
There we go.
Perfect. Whoa. Is this her personal archive or something?
Yeah. She keeps track of everything in here. Stuff about my sister must be in this one.
Okay, I've got something. Must be what you're looking for.
Damn.
So he's just trying to find out
She has pneumonia?
what they're actually doing with the sister, what her deal is.
And for what I get, Lisbeth knows damn well she needs medical treatment.
That's criminal. She's insane. Look, she has a file on you too.
You can take a peek and see how she really treats her flock.
Man, what's all this? Were you, like, sick? Conversion therapy? Did they
no.
wanted to cure you from being...
Pretty much.
That's
I always showed more interest in boys than girls. They thought I was a freak.
Yeah, this game gets into all that stuff. Did you tell your parents what they were doing?
Didn't you... tell your parents?
You kidding? They wanted her to do that.
Oh.
Mom and Dad thought I had a demon inside. So did I. I really did believe I was a sinner, so I thought I had to atone for my sins.
So sad.
Atone? For what sins? I don't get how they can preach this kind of crap.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you met Finn and everyone. Are they sinners then?
Of course not. I just didn't know different, Sean. I believed them.
Damn, Jake.
They just
After a few
brainwash
years,
people.
I was in a really bad place. I tried to hurt myself. Elizabeth was very upset. We had a long chat. She told me I should leave. Go see the world and figure things out. I don't really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth does believe in all of this stuff.
I had no clue about your life here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, Jake.
I'm sorry I brought Daniel here. I was just so blown away when I saw what he could do. It was like a real miracle. I thought I'd found my faith again. Instead, I just heard him.
And Weasel, in the first episode of this game, our dad died. It doesn't get any happier.
Then let's make things right. We just have to get Daniel out of here.
I hope so. And I'll get my sister to a hospital. Have her treated.
Good.
I hope they'll help her.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Keep the money. I like that option.
Keep our money. For your sister. She needs it.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean. That's a lot of...
We're okay. It will cover her medical bills.
Wow. Thank you, Sean.
Sean, are you there?
Uh-oh. Not good.
What's up?
You got company. That thug who works for Elizabeth. He's just holding some files. Doesn't seem to be onto you.
This guy is dangerous, Sean.
Hey,
trust me.
I have a good plan to get him out of your way. He'll give you more time. Just give me the word.
Is she gonna snipe him? Oh, but you can also say it might be dangerous. Mom wants to help. I kind of don't want to reject her help. She owes us. She owes us, right? Come on, Mom. Handle it.
Yeah. See what you can do.
I will. Get ready.
Sean, we gotta hide. Now.
I'll hide in the closet.
Hurry up.
It's like a 50-50 chance.
Come on, Sean, we need to hide.
I am hiding. Where are you gonna hide, dude? Go in the cupboard.
If he finds us here, we're screwed.
Am I supposed to tell him how to hide? What's going on here? You can hide somewhere. What are you doing with your life? Is he just hiding on the door? I'm scared he's going to get found out. Maybe I was supposed to do some extra work and like tell him to hide in the cupboard. I don't know. It's too late now.
Weird. Better tell Elizabeth about this.
About what? The door was unlocked. Very perceptive, Mr. Psycho with the gun. So we didn't actually touch anything in here. I don't believe. But nothing should look off. Oh, crap.
Huh? What
the fuck is going on? Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness. I thought I was screwed. I thought I picked a bad spot.
Sean, do you think...
It's gotta be Karen.
Oh, he's gone.
What did Karen do?
Let's get out of here.
She shoot somebody?
Man, that was crazy. I really thought he was gonna catch us.
I want to know what he put in here.
I can't believe this type of shit still happens today.
Oh, this is the file for Jacob. Okay. Oops, I don't think I looked through everything. There's more. I thought that was it, but I could go right and see more files.
Oh, shit. Why did Daniel tell her so much?
What all did Daniel say? That he loves Choco Crisps? You can't give him that kind of power. Don't tell him that. Doesn't remember everything. Trains his gift regularly. Oh, he talked about Beaver Creek, Oregon. He was hiding out with the grandparents. Mentioned that. Ugh. That's not good.
Does she read anything else?
I don't think so. Okay, so we have to get out of here. Is there a back exit? Or I think he's already gone, so we can probably just explore wherever we want. We can use a laptop now.
Is she actually scared of me?
From Lisbeth to everybody in the church, I'm sending you this message as a warning that our church may have a disturbed stalker who claims to be Daniel's brother. He is a Mexican teenager with one eye between 16 and 18 who calls himself Sean. Okay, that's pretty specific. Do not engage him in any way if you happen to spot him. Do not call the police. Alert me or Nicholas at once. He must not be allowed near Daniel or any other members of the church. I pray I have not alarmed you, but we have a responsibility to protect ourselves from any outside threat. See, there's the red flag. They're saying he's dangerous, but don't call the police? What are you trying to hide?
Better get Daniel out of here before she gets too much attention.
That website had like a web counter at the bottom. When I used to make websites when I was a kid, I loved putting those on there.
I don't think there's anything worth a look in here.
Might be something else in here we need. Like real quick.
Seriously, how can she ignore that?
Oh, this must be about the sick girl. Dear Reverend Fisher, I hope you will forgive what must feel like an intrusion into your church and beliefs, but I have great respect for what you've built over the past decade. I have no doubt the Lord has chosen you for a reason. I'm a longtime personal family friend of the Hackermans, including their precious daughter, who has had too long a time of illness. Blessedly, there is some medical help available that her family has, however, denied due to your advice. They see her pneumonia as a spiritual problem that only you can solve through prayer. While I believe that is partially true, you don't believe that at all. I believe that we have to work with the miracles provided by medicine. I hope you can see the severity of the situation, as I feel some personal responsibility for Sarah Lee and her family, not the cakes, who are devout people. I'd like to talk next week if possible and hear your take on the matter. I hope you are not offended by my outreach. I look forward to speaking with you soon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as soon as, if you say something's dangerous but don't call the police, that's just all kinds of red flags. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Come on, dude. I'm guessing we could just go out the front door. I don't know what the distraction was or where everybody is. Maybe she lit something on fire.
Look at that. Your mom is hardcore, Sean.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I guess she is.
Yeah, she did.
So we're all good now?
That's a
I'll
distraction.
Go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel.
Oh.
Then let's meet up at the car, okay?
I was joking.
Right. You be careful, okay?
You too, Sean. Good luck.
She burned down the whole church. All right, go mom. So I had an option to say that was too dangerous. I don't know what that would have done. Like maybe
Come
now
in,
that she
Jack.
did that,
See anything?
some people have died.
No, you're all clear.
Awesome. Talk later.
I think our mom is like Sarah Connor from Terminator. Okay, where does the game want me to go? Enter the church. Wait, isn't that the church that's on fire? Or is that a different building? No, this is the church right here. Yeah, because there was somebody right there. Let's try the back exit. I don't think we have a key for this, though. Last time we checked, it was locked. Yeah.
Locked, of course.
Well, I don't think there'll be any problem entering. Everybody's busy checking out the burning building. How did our mom do that? Best not to ask questions. Plausible deniability.
So you know what you're gonna do?
Whoa!
No. But let's do it.
Oh, Lord. Let your power speak through this young vessel. I am your humble servant and will obey
the hell is
your
this?
every command. Speak to me.
It's Daniel.
Speak.
I told you, he's kind of special.
That's messed up. Hey, Waffle Master, how you
Sean,
doing, dude?
You came back?
Enano, little cub. Come with me, Daniel. We're leaving.
I'm sorry, Sean. I can't.
She's full of shit, dude. And she's using you.
Daniel has made his choice, Sean. But I'm offering you to join us again. Put your faith in me, and you'll be family.
Never.
So that's your final decision. May the Lord have mercy on your lost soul. It's time for you to leave our sanctuary, right now.
Not without my brother.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. She's my family now.
Daniel, listen. She's not your family.
Sean? Who is she?
Our mother. She came here.
About that.
For you.
Oh, praise the Lord. Another miracle at our church. Wonderful. It's all right, Daniel. Go see her. I mean, she's right there. Don't be afraid.
I don't know her.
Of course. I know. This is hard for you, my son.
Stop calling him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder. But since you are his mother, let me ask you, how could you let your child wander alone in the wilderness? Where were you when Daniel was lost? Where?
Listen, Daniel. I came here as soon as I found out you were here on your own.
I'm not on my own.
Children are a gift from the Lord. They are a reward from Him. You were blessed with a divine gift. And you cast him out into the world.
Who the hell are you?
You might have been his mother once, but when you abandoned him, you also gave up your rights.
Isn't your God all about forgiveness?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend to care about these two children?
Don't mess with our mom.
You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel.
Burn your
Honey,
church to the
she's
ground.
trying to trick you. Please, think by yourself. You're smarter than this.
Daniel, she's responsible for what happened to your father.
You don't know anything. It was an accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents, injustice, pain. I'm just so sorry, Daniel. I know how much I hurt you and your brother by leaving. I know it's not enough, but I hope we can talk about this together. That's what I've been trying to tell your brother, and I'm so glad he listened. You gotta trust us. She's using you for her selfish desires.
Daniel, this time the choice is yours. Are you going to believe her or me? That's right. You can't tempt Daniel from this garden.
He didn't say that.
He'll stay with us, his true family. And we'll never leave him.
Go to hell. Come on, Daniel.
No!
Ah, crap. Oh, yes. We're gonna burn this place down.
Reverend, are you okay?
Inadvertently.
Nicholas! They're heretics! Sent to desecrate our church!
Okay, what now?
Don't you understand? This is over, Sean.
You have to talk to him. You can convince him, Sean.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn, Sean. Your brother chose his path.
Your friend, Sarah Lee? She's very sick. And Lisbeth won't take her to a doctor.
What? She wouldn't do that.
This is pointless. Daniel knows who to trust.
Nice. And by the way, Waffle Master, I'm doing really good. Sorry, I was waiting for a break in there. How are you doing, dude? I'm so happy I got tomorrow off work. Let's say that she went to a doctor, which we did find that out.
I know. She went to see doctors for herself when she was in pain. She never waited for a miracle when she was in danger.
What? Is that true? Reverend Mother?
Have faith in me, Daniel. I know what I'm doing. God is speaking to me and to you.
It's good to like explore the environment completely and get a ton of clues so you can toss them at her. And she was kicked out of a church.
She was kicked out of her previous church. Yeah, they knew she was crazy, so she left and founded Haven Point.
Why would they do that? Did she do something wrong?
Liar! I left on my own because they were all blind. Don't believe his lies, Daniel.
It is Weasel. These things are great. I've only had it since Christmas, but I think it's fantastic. And Waffle, you're doing pretty good. Yesterday you got out of a 10-hour class of filming scene, and your crew position was grip and technician, and you were a cable wrangler. 10 hours. Holy cow, that's a long time to do that. Good job, Waffle. That's awesome. If this ends right now, Alex, I think we'll start the next episode and see how it goes. I'm not sure if I can go all the way to completion, but we'll at least get through part of it and definitely finish it up on Saturday. Oh yeah, let's ask about her homework.
I've seen your homework, Daniel. Copying lines over and over? How can you accept that? This is worse than school.
It's for my own good. To clear myself from all the things I did before.
It's burning
See what
down.
you have done.
Hey, Enano.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
I'm not sure if I picked all the right answers.
Don't. I came all this way for you, and nobody will stop me. I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need.
Yeah, I feel like this episode's
He
almost
must
over though.
Learn.
Listen, I did my best job to be a good brother. And I know I probably failed. I took you for granted. I put you in danger. And I'm sorry.
Sean, don't listen to him. He left you just like that harlot did. Shut him up.
He can hit me as much as he wants. I won't give up on you.
Don't hit him. Don't let them do that, Daniel.
Yeah, you can stop it, Daniel.
If I could go back in time, I would. We'd be in our living room in Seattle. Dad would get us pizza and snacks, then pick the movie because we would always fight about it. And he always picked your movie. But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet! What are you waiting for?
We're the best team in Ano.
Stop
So
it!
we have to keep going
No!
forward.
What are you gonna
Oh, I thought he was
kill
gonna
him?
shoot me right
Please. He's my brother.
You can burn down our church, but not our faith. Daniel knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
Yeah, feel free to help anytime, right?
Nothing.
Oh my gosh, that's a long
Nothing
time,
is
Waffle.
gonna stop me, Daniel. We're brothers.
That's hard work.
Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know.
Please. Stop. Leave
Oh
him
my
alone.
gosh, he's
Daniel,
taken so much
listen
beatings
to him.
the last 2 chapters.
I won't stop. No matter what she does.
Yeah, look at.
I'll come right back. Again. And again. I love you, Daniel.
I do too.
Shut him up now.
Don't move. Just stop.
If you want to kill me, then do it.
I'm not afraid.
Do it! Shoot! Don't!
Oh my gosh.
Shoot me in the face. And live with me.
Now!
It is time, Daniel.
Stop!
Freaking finally.
Daniel! Sean!
And then just push the lady into the
sorry.
fire. It's okay.
Sorry. I was so confused. Thought she was someone else. I'm sorry.
Sean, we need to get out of here. Now.
Talk about crunch, right, Waffle? Oh my gosh.
Oh no. No. You started this fire. You will all burn in this hell.
Oh, good luck, lady.
Move. Let us go. Move it!
You won't leave this place. Not with me alive.
I don't want to make my little brother do it. Like, this poor kid's going to be so traumatized anyway. I feel like we should be the ones to do it. But I don't want to also have another murder charge where he can just, like, push her out of the way, you know? We didn't start the fire. Let's try this. Oof.
I said move! Or I will hurt you.
Sean.
Foolish child. You can't threaten me with death. I embrace it. I know what awaits me.
Just crack her upside the head with the butt of the gun like that guy was doing to you. No, we're not going to murder her. Okay, we couldn't scare her away. We got to get Daniel to help us. I like how it calls it this. Get rid of Lisbeth. That could mean like a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be shoot her in the head and kill her. Let's do this.
Open the door and then.
Daniel, after all I did for you, you can still repent.
I don't believe you anymore!
Oh, just like a toy. Oh crap, take the gun! We gotta get the hell out of here. Scared we're gonna get shot in the back. Maybe not. But the camera was focusing on that gun, almost like foreshadowing. They might shoot our mom. I could see that happening. This is always kind of fun to do. There's probably supposed to be music right now, but it's copyrighted, so I can't hear it. Yeah, there's music. So, I'll have some of my own background music. I just have like a background song from Life is Strange 1 that's not copyrighted. Oh, I see her moving in the background. Or him. Oh, both of them. Okay. So they're both okay. Do either of them have the gun? Doesn't look like it. You get what you deserve, lady. Whoa, what was that? Oh, flash forward. Okay. And now she can finally get some health care. That little girl. That's good. Alex. It's a very bad offense. Punishable by death, right? That haircut. I was kind of hoping at least one of them would get force pushed into that fire. But we already have enough murder manslaughter, attempted murder charges on us. Maybe it's best we didn't do that. But we have arson. Now we can add arson to the thing. Although that was accidental. Except for our mom. She absolutely burned that place to the ground. The first building. That was the most amazing distraction ever. I don't know what I expected her to do, but it wasn't that. I was making the joke, like, what are you going to do, start a fire? And she did. Burn down an entire building. Hopefully nobody was hurt. But yeah, Weasel, these kind of like charging heating mugs, fantastic invention. The only bummer is I gotta remember to be on it to, like, when I'm done with stream, I need to wash it and put it back in the charger so that it's good for me in the morning. That was it. Episode 4, guys. Nice. So it's not quite late enough yet that I want to quit right away, so we'll go ahead and continue on with the episode, or with episode 5, the final one. We won't finish it this stream, I don't think, but definitely make some progress. So let's see how we chose compared to everybody else in the world. So you passed both vision tests. Only 31% of people did that. Most people failed. Okay. And then told Agent Flores the robbery was Finn's idea. Most people did that, 75%. You attack the guard to escape the hospital. 35% did that. Most people escaped without hurting anyone. How did they do that? I didn't even know that was an option. Nice, Weasel. Got some more time to burn, huh? You're still working, like, what was it, like 12-hour days or 14-hour days? You had pretty long shifts last time we were chatting. And then Finn wasn't at the hospital, 8%. Oh, because he didn't get hurt in our game because he was murdered. That makes sense. That was the minority. Oh my goodness. Spider Monkey 83. What is up, Spider? How are you doing, buddy? How was your stream? You were working on Uncharted 4? Is that right, Spider? Let me give you a shout out there. The hell? Oh, it's trying to do a I'm trying to give you a shout out, but my thing is trying to like use your emotes. That's not what I want to do. I want to shout you out. There we go. You did start Uncharted 4. Spider is currently playing through the entire Uncharted series, and I don't think you'd ever played Uncharted 4, right? That's like a brand new one for you. That's awesome. How are you liking it so far? So it was a 14-hour shift today, but you're covering a shift. Normally your shifts are from 0 to 700, and then Saturdays from 1900 to 7. So much more normal shifts. That's good. But your coworkers covered your shifts for 2 weeks, so you're covering a few extra days so they can get a break. Oh, that's really cool. Nice that you have the flexibility to do that. And you only did 1 through 3, Alex? I really liked 4. I would like to play it again. I only ever played it that one time. And it's new, and you're finding Henry Avery's lost treasure. First time playing it and loving it. So good, and it looks beautiful. There's also the one after that, the Lost Legacy, I think it's called, which is kind of based on Uncharted 4's engine, but you just play as, I forget the girls' names, Chloe, and I forget the other one's name. But yeah, you play as 2 girls kind of doing the same thing. But that was good as well. I enjoyed that. We did turn into a pirate. Elena. Oh, no. Not in that game. It's, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's another character. Nadine, there you go. Thank you, Frost. Yeah, another character that you meet in the games that is a main character later on. There's also one that I played, not many people have played, called, I can't think of the name. The one on the PlayStation Vita. I played through that one as well. I didn't stream it. I only played it on the actual physical Vita, but I enjoyed it. It wasn't as good as the other Uncharted's, but it wasn't bad either. It's worth checking out. Okay, so we attacked the guard. Most people did not do that. What else do we have here? Oh, gotta click back into here. Golden Abyss. Good call. That's it, Frost. Yes. It was a different developer, too, that made that. We didn't try to take the toy back and didn't break it. Oh, if you try to take the toy, then it gets broken. I'm glad I didn't do that. We refused to sing and got beat up. Most people did that. We got into Anton's truck to reach Haven Point. Wow, 10% people did not take that ride. 68%, you didn't give money to the church. Thank goodness we didn't give money to the church. Screw that church. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys have not followed John Cadia, you guys should. um, let's see. And then overall, you tried to let Karen open up to you, and that didn't work. It worked. It worked. She opened up a bit. I don't know if we have all the information, but she opened up a bit. Yes, it definitely was the Vita showcase game, wasn't it? It was amazing how quickly Sony abandoned the Vita. I felt like they released like maybe a year's worth of games, and then they were out of there. I only bought a couple because they gave a ton of good ones for free on the PlayStation Plus. I think I bought a Wipeout, Golden Abyss, and what is that one with all the like paper mache artwork? What is that called? Or like construction paper. I can't think of the name. It was good though. It was actually really good. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Thank you, Alex. Let's see. We accepted Karen's help to clean up the wound. Most people did that. We stayed outside with her while she smoked. 58%. Nicholas was unaware of our presence. That was pretty good. 53% shared money with Jacob. And 69%, nice, managed to hide from Nicholas. And Daniel and me both spared Lisbeth's life. So we can shoot Lisbeth while Daniel is hurting her. We could have let Daniel unleash his power while he was hurting her, or shot Lisbeth while Daniel wasn't hurting her. There's a lot of ways of hurting Lisbeth or killing her. Tearaway, that's the one. Thank you, Frost. Yeah, that was a great game. I actually thought Tearaway was fantastic. Probably my favorite game on the Vita, honestly, because it really takes advantage of a lot of the weird features of the Vita, like the touchpad in the back and a few other things.
This is it. We made it, Daniel.
What do we do now?
Final chapter, guys.
Make our way across.
We made it to Mexico?
You ready?
Or
Yeah.
border, anyway.
I think.
No, that wasn't actually happening. That was kind of like a teaser of the next episode, I believe. We still have to get our little backstory wolf thing they always do. Whenever you start a new chapter, you always get like a nice little recap where they take all the characters and replace them with animals. And the brothers are wolves, of course. Let's check that out. My tablet stopped responding. I always try to play the stream on the tablet.
Once upon a time,
dies all the time.
in a wild world, there were two wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. The wolf brothers wandered for days and nights, learning how to live on their own for the first time. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They decided to head south to the distant land of their ancestors.
In case you missed any of the
journey
story,
was long and dangerous.
here it all is.
Still, the Wolf brothers made new friends on the way. They learned more about the world, but danger seemed to always follow them after a bad accident. They were separated. The big brother had been hurt, and the hunters finally captured him. They put him in a cage, but when he finally escaped, he went to search for his little brother. He soon found out that the little wolf had joined a coyote cult, and he would not leave them.
Coyote cult? I like that.
Suddenly, their mother showed up after all that time. She said she came to help rescue him. They begged the coyote leader, but she would not release the little wolf. He was
Quality
their idol.
time.
So they had to knock her out to escape.
I like that the wolf has the eye
brothers,
patch.
now reunited, followed their rogue mother far into the desert to her hideaway.
Now, Spider, I am really enjoying the game. I think overall the more you know. I've enjoyed the other Life is Strange's a little bit more. Like the characters, I just kind of felt I connected with them more. But I'm still digging this on its own merits. Did you ever play this one as well, Spider? Or I know you were playing some of the Life is Stranges. Kind of accurate, Alex, absolutely. Arizona, 7 weeks after the events at Haven Point. It's kind of neat how they skip a bunch of stuff, but then you can kind of look through your backpack and a journal and kind of catch up on all the happenings that happened during that time break. That sound effect that just played, the quality time, Michael, was from an amazingly bad game called Harvester that we streamed a long time ago. And the do was from, what was that from? NBC? CBS? One of those network televisions. They used to do these kind of like informational kind of little commercial skits where they teach you some kind of important lesson. NBC, thank you, Weasel. And then this like star would float over and there'd be like a rainbow behind it and it would go do. And it was, just teaching you things, random stuff.
Hey. Wake up, Sean. Dude, come on.
Yeah, that's it.
What? What time is it?
Oh, was that the skit? It was, I think it was The More You
so
Know.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh, we're at the Grand Canyon. I've never been there in real life. I've been to Vegas many, many, many times, but never taken the extra little trip to the Grand Canyon.
So?
Yeah, okay. Good call. Wow. That's amazing.
Oh, so they probably camped there at night. So he didn't really get to actually see all this that well.
Is your eye okay?
Yeah. It just itches.
You want to see it?
It's okay, Nano. Promise.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Spider, there's that fun mini game.
No matter what
trying to do depth perception earlier.
You hear me?
Yeah.
It was pretty tricky.
I love you too.
It really makes me appreciate VR games and how much depth perception you have in there. One of these times they're going to do that and bring some real wolves around. And they're going to be like, we made a terrible
Diaz
mistake.
brothers. Always.
So I don't know how far you are from Mexico at the Grand Canyon. Probably at least
Are you still having those bad dreams?
3 or 4 hours driving?
You know, about Lisbeth?
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like she's around, coming after me. It's scary.
Let's say she's scared. I like that.
Dude, I bet she's having nightmares about you.
Yeah, but she's still out there. Somewhere.
She might still come for us.
Creeps me out.
Listen, we're far away from her, okay? We're together again. Safe.
Hope so. Sean,
I didn't know they did that, Weasel.
are we
That's
criminals
cool.
now?
In the eyes of the law, yes. But, like, morally for their situation, I'm going to go with no. Let's keep the kid in a good mood. That was a good one, Spider. I still think I prefer the first one with, like, the rewinding technique and how that changed things, but I liked them both quite a bit.
No way. We did exactly what we had to. If the cops catch us, we'll be judged for what we did. That's for sure.
Yeah. I know.
Well, we're almost at the border. Finally.
I like it here.
Kick that table.
But we'll have to leave soon. I know.
I'm sorry, Enano.
Sean, I know it's been a long time. Can you tell me the rest of the wolf story?
Yeah, same, Alex. And that might be part of it too, just because it's the first. Let's go ahead and tell him.
Oh. Yeah. I can tell you. Been forever since we left off.
Way too long.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, thanks to their mama wolf, the Wolf brothers barely escaped from the coyote cult. She led them to her secret lair, deep in the Red Desert.
When I see him with that eye patch, I keep thinking like Metal Gear
The
Solid.
Wolf brothers rested for a while, but at some point, they'd have to continue their journey south. They were closer than ever to their father's land, but between them and their destination lied
A mighty fire unicorn. But she's nice, so they become friends.
Excuse me, who's telling the story?
You are. But it's my story too,
Perfect.
right?
Nice. Very appropriate. Let's let him add his own flair to the story. I like that.
Yeah, that's true. Okay then, so what happens next?
They arrive in Mexico, but the country is rampaged by goblins. Together, the wolves and the unicorn manage to slay them and become heroes. The police forgives them, and all their friends come to Mexico to celebrate.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Sounds pretty good, and I know.
That's not happening.
Let's pack this shit up and head back to town.
True Weasel. That will change the meaning of that
Gotta
story
clean
a
up
little
our
bit.
stuff before we leave. This place is too pretty.
A nice telescope. Where the hell did we
can
get
watch the
that?
stars again. Mom said there's a moon eclipse coming up soon.
I'm in. This place is cool.
Oh yeah, where's our mom?
I could just move here.
Did she come with
Hey,
us or did we
I
ditch
can
her?
help. Just tell me what you want to put in there.
You are the man.
Or did she ditch us again? Oh yeah, I have to hold left trigger. There we go.
Yo, Captain Can you take these away?
Sure.
Then they can move that stuff.
Perfect formation. Let's clean up this mess.
Not if it cleans
weird.
up by itself.
When I hold left trigger to use his ability, it starts making
Stop.
some strange
Daniel.
noise.
Can't catch it, huh?
No shit. Now cut it out.
Jeez. You're no fun.
I'm gonna go join a cult. You're so boring, brother.
Activate flashlight. And no funny business.
Of course not. On the way.
That would be a really sweet power to have.
I swear Dad had that same book
Frost.
in the garage.
Yeah, I think he did.
Why did he never show it to us?
Maybe it reminded him of Mom too much.
Oh. Yeah. Right.
The way kids like jump onto something and then jump off so quick, I could see him saying that. Oh, we should draw something. Maybe our last chance to draw something in this game.
Ooh, sketching time.
I think
Good idea.
I get a achievement in Steam every time I do this.
I'm glad you can still draw after. You know.
Me too, Daniel. But if I can see it in my mind, I can still sketch anything.
Although I doubt I'm going to get all the achievements in this game. I only have a few perfect games on
We'll
Steam.
see about that.
Very funny. Smart ass.
I'm kidding.
And most of my perfect games are Telltale games because Just by beating the game, you get all the achievements. Which is nice and easy, but it feels a little disingenuous.
Hey, can you draw me as a superhero? Like, striking a pose over the canyon.
Let's make him badass.
I can try.
We have to envision it first.
My back hurts a little. I'm glad we're sleeping in our bed tonight.
Ta-da. Finished.
Let me check it out. Jeez. Do I really look that evil?
I didn't mean
He
evil.
looks more like a supervillain.
Just cool. The other option was chill. It sounded kind of boring. Okay, now we'll pack our sketchbook.
Well, let's hit the trail, cowboy.
Exactly, right, Alex? That's what I was thinking. It's like I want him to look cool, not boring. Didn't turn out that way. Now he's like, is that what you think of me? You think I'm evil?
What are you doing?
I don't like him torturing a scorpion like that.
What the fuck, dude? Don't do that.
What's wrong?
Stop messing with it, man.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, little guy. Don't get eaten by eagles.
Do eagles eat scorpions?
No idea.
Cool. Let's go.
Now, I don't like scorpions. They're kind of freaky like spiders or something, but I don't think they need to be tortured. I've only
I wish
really
we saw more falling stars.
ever seen a scorpion
Or
up
any.
close once.
Hey, we saw the Milky Way, dude. How cool is that?
Yeah, that's true. And Mars. That was so cool Arthur and Stanley let us use the telescope.
Yeah. These guys are real cool.
Arthur and Stanley? Who are those people? Are these people we haven't met? How did the game lie, Alex?
Think Joanne will let me help her with her sculpture when we get back?
Amazing that anything can grow out here.
Does it ever rain in the desert?
Well... Oh. Good question.
That looks like a dead end.
Hell yeah. You're like the magic assistant.
It's nice to be able to use my power out here. Not hide it.
Yeah. Karen was right. They're all cool with it.
Mom doesn't say much about my power.
Oh,
Why do
about
you
the
think-
rain, yeah. I think our mom's probably confused.
She's... confused.
Like, what do you mean?
I rarely get rain where I am.
She's my mom.
Well, you know... I mean... She hasn't seen you for years. Hey, need help getting down?
Dude, I got this.
Did he just like float himself?
See?
Oh no.
Easy peasy.
Until you fall on your ass.
Yeah, but I didn't.
That would be cool if you can kind of like pick yourself up and move around.
Oh, look, look. Oh man, I just saw a cool baby lizard.
Yeah. And you scared it.
I know.
Gus loves lizards. Our dog, although I don't know what he would do to a lizard if he caught one.
Looks like a job for our local super psychic boy. So, maybe you can help us get out of here?
I'll try. Step back.
Be super careful.
Have you been to the Grand Canyon, Frost? And if you did, what did you think of it?
There you go. I hope it's okay.
Nice, man.
I know there's like places where you can like rent a horse and ride it down the Grand Canyon. That'd be really neat. Although I don't have much riding experience. I haven't ridden a horse since I was a little kid. Hey, we found some civilization. I bet this is where our mom is. 'Cause she came from Arizona up into Nevada, so now we're kind of back to her neck of the woods, I believe. Life is Strange 2, Episode 5, Wolves. Ah, not copyrighted music. Thank you, developers. Who makes this game? Is this Dontnod, the name of the developer? Or am I thinking of a different game?
Hey, I'm gonna go see what Joanne is doing.
Go for it. I have to bring back the telescope to Stanley and Arthur.
Based on how I play Weasel, they take around
Went to town for weekly supplies.
3 to 4 hours.
Some pancakes left in the kitchen. Back soon.
And Finkelroy, how's it going, dude? And it was developed by Dontnod. Thank you. I thought I had that right. No, it is not. I have been to Atlanta, Frost.
Daniel, you copy?
I had a friend that lived in Alabama.
I have a pancake alert in the kitchen. Repeat. Pancake alert.
Whatever. Joanne has waffles. Over and out.
I do like waffles
10-4.
better.
No flying pancakes today.
But yeah, so talking about, so I flew into Atlanta, Georgia, and then we spent the day there, and then I eventually went to, of course, Alabama to actually go to his house and all that. And it was Dontnod. Thank you, Michael. And Alex, it's kind of the same about horses. You have a square in front of the circus building in your hometown. During the summer, there are always people with horses and ponies offering a ride for money. Yeah, of course. And you've ridden a pony when you were a kid. Same kind of thing. I remember it was neat. I didn't really know what I was doing. I probably had no control over the horse, but cool to like try it again.
Karen practices what she preaches. She barters with her food, not money.
That's pretty cool.
Excuse me, water boy. Did you remember to feed the crops?
I never forget. Ask Mom. But no way I can grow stuff like she can. Maybe in Mexico.
Oh yeah, we can grow a lot of stuff there.
There we go. Had to wait for a break there. Oh my goodness. The therapy android. 38 months. That is incredible. How are you doing, therapy? I guess good morning. Kind of like the beginning of the afternoon for you. I've already had my coffee, so I cannot share in coffee with you, therapy. But how are you doing? It is great to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. What is new? What have you been up to? This is my day off. Otherwise, I would not be streaming right now, so I get to stay up a little bit late. I'm glad you could drop in. I know, right? You're still on. Amazing. Probably about another hour or so. We'll see how far I can push through. We just started the very last chapter, so my goal is to get a little bit into this chapter, and then we'll call it, and then we'll finish it up on Saturday. If I've started it and gotten a decent amount in, we should have no problem finishing it in the next stream. Yeah, if it's Joanne, I think it should be spelled the first way you spelled it there, Finkelroy, and Joan, I think is Joan. You know, it's another not uncommon name, but that's not Joanne to me. But who knows? People like to spell names all different kinds of ways. Okay, so our current mission is to meet up with our brother, check on Daniel, and bring the telescope back to Arthur. That's David's trailer. Where the hell's Arthur?
We helped Joanne set up this giant vacuum with binoculars, as David calls it.
If I saw that thing late at night, not knowing what it was, that would scare the bejesus out of me. Look at that thing. Okay, there's Joanne. Is that what they call it? Joanne's RV? Movie theater. Oh, it's like a screen.
Love watching movies under the stars. Like a drive-in.
It's going
with no
good.
cars.
I have not killed anybody this stream therapy. I did probably severely injure somebody, but nobody has died this stream. Unlike some previous streams.
Dude, remember when you totally fell asleep during that Bollywood flick?
Because it was so lame after those cool cartoons.
Whatever. You missed Priya and Stanley teaching me how to dance.
No, I didn't. You can't dance, dude.
Hey.
Karen and Joanne spent evenings playing and chatting. Kinda like me and Lila.
True Frost. Knowing my streams, somebody probably did die. I just didn't see it. It's the most ridiculous
want
quote.
their telescope back.
Okay, so that's Joanne's. We need to find Arthur's RV. Where is that? There's more over there, but I don't think they want me to go that far. Is this them? This might be them right here.
Morning, Sean.
Morning, guys.
There we go. That one makes a lot more sense, Alex.
Hey, what's up?
Morning, Sean.
Join us.
Have a seat.
Mm.
Hey, just in time for our special desert brew.
Coffee. I just
and
had coffee.
dust-free.
Thanks. So much.
Sean, it's too early to be so awake.
No kidding. Hey, how was your sleepover in the canyon?
Amazing. We watched the sunrise. Daniel loved it too.
That's my favorite view out here. It's like ancient times, but it never gets old.
Unlike us, darling. The canyon will be here long after we're gone. Hope you looked up.
We did. Thanks for hooking us up.
Anytime. Even my daughter Becky loves to stargaze when she visits us.
That's the only way to get Arthur to camp now. Becky is the real astronomer in the family. Wonder where she got this.
From her mom, probably.
Hope you guys get to meet Becky.
And let's see, Finkelroy, you were saying this game and the first game in the series suffer from having been written by 40-something Frenchmen who have no idea what American teenagers are like or how they speak. I can see that. I can see that. Kind of like a lot of Japanese games that are based in America and stuff are just like so out of touch. But that's part of the charm too, isn't it? Before the Storm and True Colors were developed by Deck 9 though, so they don't have that problem. And they are hella awesome sauce. I do have to try out True Colors. I do want to stream that sometime. Okay, let's ask if she visits a lot.
Does she come visiting often?
Not as much as I'd want. Can't really blame her. But you know, well, some parts of the year, this place is full of friends and family. Christmas, for example.
Seems like a pretty chill spot. And never get bored?
So, don't you ever get bored? Being out here is a big change.
We do sometimes. We're in a desert. I miss the parks, cafes, shopping. But this place is something else.
And we feel safe out here. If you could have seen me as a family man a few years ago, I had everything but nothing. Now I have nothing but everything. Thanks to this one.
No.
After we got together, we both had serious breakdowns. Then we got the hell out of the Bay Area. For the better.
I hear that.
Too
I'm
expensive.
so fucking tired of running. I hope me and Daniel find our own way.
You will. People come here to reset their life, become the person they want to be, or used to be. You're smart. You'll figure out your next direction. Right, Gramps?
Speak for yourself, Grandpa. My body might be 59, but I'm 25.
Uh-huh. I'll remember that on the next hike.
I'm gonna see what Daniel's up to. Thanks for the desert brew.
Well, they are desert people, Weasel. And therapy, by the way, what is
These two
new? What you
remind
been
me
up
of Claire
to?
and Steven. In a
So,
weird, hippie version.
I got too many controllers around the house, but when I'm streaming to my office, I'm using a Xbox Series 2 Elite Series 2, I forget, but it's like the second Elite controller. And I really like it. I think it's great. I kind of jump around between controllers. Like when I play
matter what
in
happened
my
before.
living room, I use a standard Xbox
Karen did
Series
hook us up
controller or a PS5 controller.
That counts.
But then I also got like a wireless Bluetooth Super Nintendo controller and Genesis controller if I'm doing some retro games. Elite 2, that's it. Thank you, guys. Oh, dang, you got one for all the kids? That's fantastic. That's pricey.
You're a little too young to be stalking me, dude.
You know what? I saw them kissing the other day. Kinda weird.
Kinda normal. How about that?
You know it's actually normal for people in love to kiss, right?
I know. I just mean, they're really cute together. I hope somebody cares about me like that when I get old. Hey, artist, come by Joanne's place. We're making wild sculptures.
Hold up. I'll be over in a minute.
Okay, so this is where the sculptures are. I think this is where he's talking about. It's an expensive hobby, isn't it, Weasel? Especially now it's not just you, but the whole family doing it. And Finkelroy, you'd be nervous to buy an expensive Xbox controller because you bought the standard series
This is
controller.
such a weird fucking place.
And it turned into a wired controller after
But
less
that's
than a
what's cool
year.
about it.
That is kind of scary. Yeah, I'm worried about because it doesn't have replaceable batteries. That is kind of nice and annoying about Xbox controllers is they usually just use AA batteries. Of course, you can get a rechargeable one if you prefer. But the nice thing is if it does die, you can always replace it anytime you want. I was thinking he'd be right around here because this is where all the crafting stuff is. There he is. Uh-oh.
What's up,
Floating
Joanne?
something.
See for yourself.
Man, check this out.
Okay, Daniel, let's take a little break.
Got it.
That child is something special.
Yeah. I hear this one a lot. Don't worry.
Yeah, I bet. But you have your own talent, Sean. I'm dead serious.
We doodle. That's our special talent, right? Doodling. I actually really like the feel of the PS5 controller and the rumbling and some of those special features on there and the adaptive triggers are really cool. I wouldn't want it for a competitive game, but if you're trying to get immersed in a single player game, they're awesome. But it has that kind of PlayStation controller problem where they have lights on there and so many features, the battery just doesn't last very long. You know, I can charge up or put batteries in an Xbox controller, it's going to last me like 40 hours. But a PlayStation controller, they usually last anywhere from like 6 to 10 hours tops, you know? So you're just having to charge it more often. Good to buy a dock to keep it always charged. Yeah, I can see that, Weasel. I jump back and forth pretty easily, but yeah, some people love the feeling of the PlayStation or Xbox, one or the other. And therapy, you had your desktop cleaned and thermal paste changed, and it looks so nice and sparkly now and works better. That's fantastic, therapy. And your system got SSD changes to a new one since the old one was 10 years old. They do fail after a while, or they just get slower. So that's good that you did that. And you also need to replace the power supply with your next salary. What's funny, therapy, is like you keep saying you're upgrading your old computer, but at one point, and it's, I forget the name of the term, but like a ship. If you slowly replace every part of a ship, is it still the same boat anymore? There's like no part of that boat that was the original boat. It's technically a brand new boat, even though you've upgraded it slowly over time. And you've been You've been a DualSense on the PC for 4 months, although you only use wired controllers seen as you sit at your desk. That does make it nice. Yeah, wired controllers, especially with Steam, work better. The only problem I have with PlayStation controllers is sometimes the compatibility with PCs isn't as good as it is with Xbox, which makes sense because Microsoft, their controller is going to be naturally just working. Like, you have to go through a lot of hoops to get a PlayStation controller to work wirelessly with a PC if you're going to do like Game Pass games or something that's not Steam. Steam has great support for PlayStation controllers, but if you ever venture out of there, it becomes a little bit more of a headache. Let's see here. Oh, dang, Finkel, you've had all kinds of problems with those. That's no fun. And use an external program so the PC thinks it's a 360. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I mean. It's possible, but it's just hoops. You know, it's more software running in the background, just kind of things you got to consider. And you may have to disable for certain games because it might cause a problem. But nice that we have those options on PC, right? And you never bought you bought the receiver for PC? I do have a couple of those Xbox receivers, and they work fantastically on PC. And you disabled it, Finkelroy? Yeah, it's not for everybody. I think it depends on the game. Like when I played it in that demo that came with the PS5, I thought it was fantastic. And I liked it for the web swinging in Spider-Man. But if I was to try to play Call of Duty or something, I'd probably find it's more of a hindrance because I'm trying to just be fast and accurate versus getting immersed in there. And some of the newer games on Game Pass are picking up the DualSense. That's fantastic. Maybe they're finally hard coding some of that stuff in versus it having to be like through a Steam wrapper or something, you know? Okay, so we'll tell her we just doodle. That's our special ability.
I don't know. It's just doodles and shit. No big deal.
I thought my sculptures were shit too, compared to all the dope stuff that was being done. But every artist is fucking unique, Sean.
True that.
We all got something to bring to the world.
Let's see. So always an artist?
Did you always want to be an artist?
Good grief, no. I tried very hard not to be one. Till I realized it was useless.
It's just
Listen,
her calling.
If you want to be an artist, you will be. It's not always easy, but in the end, it's pretty fucking cool. Speaking of, do you mind giving me a hand here?
Oh, I don't know if I can.
Yes, you can. I just need your input, okay?
Sure. You could say better not interfere. That's kind of rude. Why not? Did they really Finkelroy? That's kind of ridiculous. But I also understand. That's one thing Steam does nicely with some games I've noticed is depending on which controller you're playing with, it will automatically change the button prompts, which I love.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
Ah, there you go. Now, go stand over there. Daniel, you ready to start again?
Oh, yes. Hold on.
So, for my next trick, I'd love to see if you can connect these three pieces. I've made a model of what I have in mind here, but go ahead and be the artist. And we don't need a crane to lift this stuff. Daniel can snap these together like block toys.
We have a built-in child
Hell yeah.
crane.
Let's do this.
So from the base, we want to start with the belly, right?
Maybe that's supposed to represent the Earth. Or a ball.
That's what we want to make it look like, I guess. And Chavo Ruck, how you doing? Is this game just decision maker? Essentially, yeah. There is some like exploration adventure stuff where if you miss things, you can kind of screw yourself later on. But
Okay, Daniel.
I'd say a vast majority of it is
slam dunk the earth ball onto the base.
Making some pivotal decisions
careful,
and changing how the
Daniel.
game goes.
Don't want you to get hurt.
And I would say, Alex,
Totally do like
I believe in you. You could do thermal paste.
spider on top.
It's not too bad. But are you doing thermal paste with a like a big air cooler or a water cooler? I think it's really easy with a water cooler. With a big, like the biggest of the big air coolers, it could be pretty tricky to install that. So the thermal paste isn't even really the problem. Just getting it on the motherboard. I've had some struggles recently with a really big one.
Now, let's throw on that spider.
Totally.
Depends on what you mean by winning, Chavo. So I don't think you can get a game over in this game, but you can get a an emotional game over because your decisions made everybody's life terrible, and there's just a lot of awful situations for people. Whereas if you had explored more, made better decisions, you could potentially have much better endings.
Now, let's move Mr. Pancake's head onto the pedestal.
Check it out.
Yeah, and every air cooler is different, Alex. I tried to install a big Noctua NH15, I think it's called, D15, something like that. And I had a really hard time after putting the thermal paste on, just getting it screwed in properly. It was just so massive. You had to use like their custom screwdriver because it needed to be really long and thin.
I feel like we're almost done.
Well, I think this is it. Looks good to me.
What are we
Only
missing?
if the muse approves.
Not what I had in mind, but it's still cool.
You did a great job, Enano.
Well, Sean, Daniel, I think art might be in your family DNA. There's no escape. I think we're done for the day. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay.
You know what's funny is the Nintendo way of those buttons, which
Joanne is
feels
so chill
weird,
about her art. That's what makes her talented.
is more standard for really old school
Bet
gamers.
you would like Minecraft. It's kind of like this.
Has this been like that since the Super
Yeah,
Nintendo?
I've read about it. It's a video game, right?
Yes. And you can build whatever you want in it.
Let's see. We have to wait for Karen to come back.
Ooh, you have to show me then. Precarious patriot, shrouded in dust.
You okay, Joanne?
Yeah, as fine as frogs here, sweetie. I like to take a good look at a piece after I'm done working on it.
That's cool, Joanne trusted me to help build her sculpture.
Connect with it.
Cool. Well,
Yeah, the X button's moving
thanks for
around
letting
on
me be a
every
part of it.
controller.
Oh, thank you, Sean. See you around, hon.
Yeah, so I guess we're just waiting for our mom to come back. I'm not sure. Have you guys ever had any Joy-Con, like analog stick drift on your Switch
I could get
controllers?
used to that scenery.
I don't think I've had that problem yet, but I don't use those controllers a whole lot. Oh my goodness. Give them a second to get through all the commercials and whatnot. And Frost, you grew up with the Nintendo handhelds, but for some reason those buttons didn't ingrain into your muscle memory. Just not as memorable, I guess. I don't know. All right. Aimless Alchemist, welcome Raiders to Johncadia. How are you doing, Aimless? It is great to see you. Let me give you a shout out. And Lollybuys, I love that name. How are you doing? Welcome. We're currently playing some Life is Strange 2. We just made it to episode 5. We're making some good progress here. Let me give you a shout out there. There we go. You were playing some Hearthstone. I am a big Blizzard fan. It sucks all the crap they're going through right now. They did it to themselves. But that is one Blizzard game I have not played on my own. And I really got to try it out sometime. I'm not like a huge card battler guy, but I did stream Inscription not too long ago. And it was fantastic. I thought Inscription was one of my favorite games of last year, for sure. It's so good. So good. And Dapper, how's it going, Dapper? Great to see you, dude. Yep, Blizzard, Diablo. Diablo's one of my favorites. I was a big fan of Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. And I played a lot of World of Warcraft. StarCraft, also a big fan of. Let's see. Yeah, Dap and you beat one of the Halos tonight, and you like to wind down with some Hearthstone. Oh, so you were playing Halo and then you swapped over to Hearthstone? Nice. That's a cool way to like. I like that having a wind down game. That's pretty fun. And you had several Switch controllers that suffered from the stick drift. Same with some PS5 controllers. You know, I'm scared, but I saw some YouTube video pop up that said if you have like, whatever serial number code on the back of your PS5 controller, get rid of it. Return it immediately because it's like almost guaranteed to get stick drift. I'm pretty sure all my controllers are going to be like that because I got them pretty early. So, kind of worried about that. On Legendary too. Good job, you two. That's fantastic. Now, those games on Legendary could be really frustrating. They're fun, but really frustrating. You just get killed so quick. But then I'm playing Elden Ring right now, so what can I say? So maybe I'm supposed to go back in the trailer? We're waiting for her to come back. If I look at my, quest missions, just waiting for her.
Either Karen was desperate for a job, or she loved working with kids.
Happy World Resort. Sounds like a Disney World kind of thing. Have you all played the new Halo game? I was interested in it, but I held off because I always play those games on co-op. And I was so disappointed that the new one wasn't co-op yet. But they say they're going to add it, so I'm kind of waiting.
Daniel's Big Ten late birthday party made him feel so happy.
Aw. We can eat pancakes.
One thing Claire and Karen have in common, their love for pancakes.
What kind of freaking monster are you? Put it on a plate, put some butter and syrup on that. He just ate it like, I don't know. Like it was a hamburger or something. What was that? We should probably look at our brother's tabs. You monster. Have to put an end to him.
Brody's so good at describing painful situations.
A Tribe
And saying
Called
the
Quest.
good into it.
Oh, this is our buddy's blog from a long time ago. That's right. Oh, I did see the hot sauce, but I didn't actually use it because of pancakes. I don't know. Do what you want to do, but man, hot sauce and pancakes does not sound good to me. Does not sound good to me at all. Oh, and Chavo, you also beat it on Legendary. Good job. And it seems your DualSense is a newer model that got the changes fixed. Nice. Lucky, Frost. Lucky. I'm scared all of my controllers are probably going to have the problem, except for maybe the most recent one that I bought. Okay, I'm sure that's all very interesting, but there's a lot of stuff there to read.
But so glad to see Lila's back.
Oh, that's cool. We can check up on Lila. She says, I hope nobody is mad I've been out of touch. Brain needed a timeout. This is our friend from like the very beginning of the game. Yes, it can happen to me too. People are such pussies about mental health. Just talk and take care of each other, for fuck's sake. 100%, guys. That's very smart. Oh, wait, we should look at the other ones. I think I skipped some.
Yeah, I ghosted her. But so glad to see Lila's back.
So that was Lila's. Let's look, or at Sean's tab. Let's look at Karen's tabs. We're so nosy.
Had no clue there was a network of seed pirates. Karen's a real-life hacker. Karen takes on some small pieceworks for a living. Must pay better than poetry.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, she's doing like some social media stuff. I like that. Oh, thank you, Chavo. I really like horror games. I've thought a couple times about trying to like focus the stream on some particular niche, but I have a hard time doing that because I love so many different kind of games. But if I was going to do that, horror could definitely be a niche that I could focus on. Partially because there's so many different kinds of horror games. There's adventure horror games. There's survival horror game. There's first-person shooter horror games. Kind of everything.
Letting us invade her space. After all, gotta keep my eye lube handy.
That's one way of putting
I don't
it.
need it as much.
My eye lube. And classics too. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of retro horror games too.
She changed my diapers, but it feels kind of awkward to be here.
Well, your mom's kind of like a stranger at this point. It's been so long.
So good to have a home. Again.
I do want to
And
get a
real bed.
black PS5 controller because I have a black PS5 now. I bought some like third-party kind of sides for it. It looks really nice.
I'm so glad Jacob and his sister are doing okay.
Oh, here's
They
something from
deserve some
Jacob.
peace.
Sorry I did not write you sooner, but this was the first time I've had a chance to relax after we got out of Haven Point. Thanks to you and your brother. I still can't believe it really happened. So bizarre. Sarah Lee, those cakes, and I do miss our parents, but we're not ready to let them know where we are yet. We will figure it out later. With the money you gave me, I could pay a month's rent in advance for a room in a small beach town on the coast. Sarah Lee loves it. She's much better now thanks to the antibiotics. We're doing great. That's so good to hear. No more just like pray the illness away. The most important thing to me is my sister, just like your brother. You were lucky to have each other, and we were blessed when you both came our way. I'm trying to track down our Humboldt crew, so I'll keep you posted. I hope everybody is okay after that night on the farm. We all deserve a break and a better future. Please let me know when you make it to the other side. You and Daniel got this. Give our little hero a big hug, Jake. Okay, before I forget, I had set this up, but meant to do it before it got too late, but looks like we have some folks here, so this is a perfect time to do it. We're going to do a little giveaway on the stream. This is going to be for a Steam game that you guys can all join in on, and in a way, this game is kind of related to what we are playing right now. That's kind of why I picked it. So let me just get this loaded back. Perfect timing, Weasel. Perfect timing. Here, there it is. Copy the settings from the last one, makes it easy, and go. So to join the giveaway, everybody, all that you have to do is type !ticket in the chat. And that's all you got to do. Just costs 5 tokens, which you guys earn tokens just from hanging out here. If you've been here for an hour, you've already got enough tokens to join. Yeah, and that too, Alex. I hope you don't have it if you win. You never know, because I kind of keep it a secret. But if you do have it, you got 2 options. You can find a friend that you can give it to if they're interested in that kind of game, or you can always just let it ride and we pull another winner and let someone else in the community have it. I keep it a secret, Finkelray. The only, or Finkelroy, sorry. The only clue you get is it's kind of related to the game that we're playing right now with like 2 brothers on an adventure kind of thing. And Texan, you got 2,600 tokens. That's awesome. Yeah, seems enough. Number 9 on the leaderboard, Alex. That's crazy. And Chavo, you can still join even if you're on your phone. All you have to do is type in the chat !ticket, and that's it. And if you do win, I will send you a Steam gift code in the Twitch chat. So when you are at a computer later, you can actually redeem it. So yeah, it'll work regardless. All right, so far we got 4 entries. We got Finkelroy, Weasel, Dapper, and Alex. I'll give you guys another minute to join in case anybody's been kind of lurking in the background. Give them a chance to come back and get to their computer. Not too shabby at all. Almost 2,000, Weasel. If you are saving, that would be halfway to requesting a game to play. Which actually, the next game we're going to be playing after this is Danganronpa. I might be saying that wrong. The first game. It's like a remaster of it, I believe, on PC. And Sheely requested that one. I've never played any of those games. Oh my gosh, Chavo. Holy cow. Thank you so much, dude. Let me drop in here real quick. Chavo Ruck, 3 months subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate that, dude. Very kind words that you like my streams. I really appreciate that. Bam, bam. Alex, nice catch, dude. Oh, let me get to the other screen. I don't have a shortcut to this on my Steam Deck for some reason. I got to update it so I can quickly jump back here. There we go. Okay, I'll give you guys another 20 seconds. If anybody wants to join this giveaway, just go ahead and type ticket in the chat. That's all you got to do. I think pretty much everybody here can afford that. Every once in a while, we do a giveaway when we are on something like Jackbox or Among Us, where we have a lot of new people in the stream that have, never been here before, and they don't have the 5 tokens that they would need, which you only have to hang out here for about an hour to earn that, so it's pretty easy. Oh, Chavo, be sure you type it all one word, like !ticket with no space, and that should join you in there. And I'm pretty sure just from that sub, you have more than enough tokens, even if you had never been here before, which makes it real easy. I think you automatically get 5 tokens, or 10 tokens if you do a sub, I forget. If you look at the leaderboard screen, it actually, don't type it like that. It actually gives you a list of all the rules and how it works. There you go. Yes, if you look at this, what's the exchange rate? I forget. I thought it says on there. Yeah, so for every 100 bits you cheer, you get 10 tokens automatically. And if you sub, you get 25 tokens right away. So it adds up pretty quick. Pay to win, rigged! Alrighty, guys. Going once, going twice. The giveaway is closed. Alrighty, drum roll, please. Who is the winner? Bam. Dapper Alchemist with a 20% chance to win. Dapper, congratulations. Let's see what you won. Nice. Congratulations, Dapper. That's a really cool game. I have played that one, and it's fantastic. It's very interesting. If you play it single player, you actually, with each analog stick, control one of the brothers. And it's a really neat way of doing it. And for it's not like a super long game, but it's very poignant and emotional, just with the little bit that they give you. Very interesting and really well done game. Congratulations again, dude. That's awesome. I think that was actually your first giveaway that you've won. Usually when I send somebody a private message on here, like on Twitch, I see a list of all the previous messages with, Steam keys that I've given away. But I think that was your first one. So congrats, dude. That's awesome. You don't have that one, Alex? I recommend it. They do have some good sales on it from time to time, but it's a really neat game. Very cool. I think it's on the consoles as well, Michael, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I did play it on Steam when I first played it. Alrighty, let's jump back into here. Is that music in the game? I think it is. Okay, perfect timing. So we read Jacob's letter. He's doing good. His sister's doing good. That's great to hear. I wonder if the game's just waiting for me to look at something in particular before our mom comes
Karen
back.
doesn't even like to leave this place just to go shopping.
It says, went to town for weekly supplies, some pancakes left in the kitchen. Eat them like a monster with hot sauce. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to do. If I check our to-do list, just wait for Karen.
Super Wolf to LDS Global.
There's our brother.
Copy. I hid something super cool for you to find.
Ooh.
Will you accept this quest to find my secret treasure?
Yes, Chavo. Not today. We're just going to play this game today, but once we finish this game, we'll probably finish on Saturday. Then we're going to start another game called Danganronpa, which is kind of like a Japanese visual novel horror thriller kind of game. It looks really neat.
10-4. Okay, you're on it, Nano. If I can find you in a forest, I can find anything.
Yes.
Yes, you will.
Sean, listen carefully. You must find the 2 items that will reveal where the treasure is.
2 items.
Deal.
So for the first item is near the place with many wings that cannot fly. That's it.
That's your clue?
Many wings
You can do it, big brother.
that cannot fly.
I hope. And don't bother checking Mom's trailer. It's outside.
Many wings cannot fly. What could that be?
Now you're totally frozen.
Oh, that's cool. He tells me if I'm hot or cold. I like that.
You're in the middle zone. Warm?
Getting warmer.
Getting closer.
Could be one of these.
Dude, you're a snowman.
Oh, we're getting colder. So somewhere over this way. Do you have an idea?
Warming up.
Oh, if there's like a broken plane or something, because like it can't fly, that would make sense. Oh, a windmill. Is this a windmill? Yes, good idea. I think there it is. You nailed it. You nailed it. Good job. Do I have to hold left trigger, I believe? And then...
Grab it. You're here.
Oh, there we go. Wouldn't show up to grab it. Looks like a drawing. What is that? Maybe it's a map.
Ahoy, matey. I found a map of a way.
Yeah. Don't lose it because you'll need it to match up with the other part.
Got it.
Now, for the second item, you'll need to find something that eats the sun.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Eats the sun. Barbecue?
You're in the middle zone.
I would think something just like shade. Like an umbrella?
Way cold.
Okay, not the umbrella.
Not.
So where was his map? Our inventory is getting huge. Is this the map he just gave us? Yeah, this is part of the treasure hunt. Okay. Although, from all this chicken scratch, I really can't tell like what might be a clue, to be honest. And Chavo, are you talking about this game or the Danganronpa? Yes, this is one of the puzzles, Chavo. Yeah, I kind of first thought shade, Michael, like eat the sun. That makes sense to me. Yeah, it said something like it eats the sun was kind of our clue.
Too far.
I could also see like solar panels.
You're in the middle zone.
If there's some solar panels, that could also eat the sun. Oh, can't go any further that way.
Getting warm. Warm. Not too far.
Getting closer.
You're warming up. Getting closer.
There's an antenna. I wouldn't say that's eating the sun, though. Oh, here's some solar panels. There we go.
Warm.
Pretty smart. You're never gonna run out of sun in the desert.
Mm-hmm. I like that. Yeah, so each game is very different, Chavo. Most of these Life is Strange games are not related to each other. In this particular one, it's really just about these two brothers. We play the older brother, and through some terrible accidents and fights we found out our little brother has some like special powers where he can use like telekinesis to move stuff. And our dad ended up getting killed. We hurt a cop or killed a cop, and we're on the run from police right now. All right, so here's the next clue. Okay, so X marks the spot. We need to go to where all those cars are. So where are we? I think we're at the bottom left of the map. So we need to go kind of up and to the left, I guess. I did say that I did not sacrifice Arcadia Bay. Finkelroy. When I first played the game, I did actually sacrifice Arcadia Bay, but for this playthrough, I told it we did not.
Found it. Nice. And it's a tracing paper sheet with a red cross.
Yeah. Now just match up to the other paper. And the treasure is yours, Captain Diaz.
Hey, we're almost there.
Ahoy,
Okay.
matey. I think I have the whole treasure map.
Aye, Captain. Now you just gotta dig your way to the treasure. Hope you know where to go.
That's a cool-ass map you drew, dude.
Thanks. Chris told me everything about treasure hunting.
That'd be an interesting way of thinking about it, Chavo. Like Resident Evil, but minus the shooting and action. And you get to make dialogue choices that changes the story.
It's fun.
Okay, it's got to be right around here, but we have to dig somewhere. We have to look for the X.
You're lost, Sean.
Oh, did we get too far away?
Joanne picks up all kinds of scraps from the desert.
Oh, that's a bummer,
She even
Finkelroy.
found a boat once.
I assumed that was kind of the more responsible choice. That's why I picked that. Not as selfish. We should probably look at the map again. Okay, the X is... It's like right around here. Kind of like right in front.
It's close, Sean.
It seemed like it was like right in front of all these cars.
Grab it. You're here.
Guess people came here with these and never left.
So do I need to...
Oh man, you're right there.
Do I need to get a shovel? I don't see the ability to
In the hot zone.
dig.
Nope. As cold as ever.
I thought maybe it's there.
Warm.
Maybe after we're done, Finkelroy, just so we don't like spoil anything.
You're warm.
I'm looking for a spot where I can like dig.
So close.
This part of town is dead this time of year.
It was back there.
I should stay around here.
Krem, I did not. We're gonna wrap up soon, but yes, so nice not having to go to bed early. It's like,
Oh man, you're right there.
like right here. Do I need to like look at the floor? Look for a spot?
You're on fire. It's back.
I don't want to like call him because I don't want like a hint. Like right here.
Hey, you're leaving the hot zone. Just grab it. You're here.
I don't see it. Is it actually under the car? Oh, there it is. You're right. I was thinking it was like in the dirt because he mentioned digging. So I thought, oh, we actually have to like dig in the dirt. Good call. Thank you, Chavo.
Ooh, looks like something's buried here.
Is that a key? Yarr!
Yes, I think I have found the hidden treasure.
Yeah, I knew you could do it. I found this under an old trailer. Looks like gold, right?
I'm not a prospector, but it looks like the real deal.
Sure! You know what time it is. Victory! Dance time!
He's having so much fun. Our brother's just so stoked and happy to be here. Gotta do your pirate dance.
Yeah!
You asked for it.
Don't turn on the background music. There's probably music here, but it's not playing it. We see her
Gotcha.
in the distance.
We'll help her out with the groceries.
Okay, that's probably perfect timing, because I'm sure when our mom comes back, we're going to chat with her and then go on the next mission. So this is probably a good stopping point. I wanted to get a little bit into this chapter, so I know guaranteed on Saturday we'll be able to finish the entire game in that stream and just wrap it up. And then on Tuesday, I'll double check with Sheely, but we will start the Danganronpa game, which I can't wait to check that out. Never played it. What should I be expecting, guys? Is it more horror? Is it more comedy? A little bit of both? I have no idea. I'm kind of going in as completely fresh as possible. Oh, Krim, I'm glad you could join too. Always good to see you. I think it'll save. It looked like it did a save right when I finished that little mission. So hopefully there was a save there. If not, I'm sure we didn't lose too much progress. I'll be quick to do that again. But yes, this game has had a roller coaster of emotions. Some really scary moments, some really happy moments. I'm kind of glad that we reconnected with our mom, honestly, even after all the